Alright, here they get suspension. We're back. Back again. New reset. Another one. Number 3 coming up. Week 3 here. Let's go see what's in the vault. Let's go see what's in the vault. Let's go see what the affixes are this week. We have a another Tyrannical week. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you, man. How the hell are you? Bless you. Yeah. Sorry, allergies really bad this time of year. Got through it pretty well, though. I did golf yesterday and not too many issues, at least. Tolo, what's up, buddy? Nice to catch your stream. Nice to have you here. What you up to? Get these things listed, then we go auction, or then we go... What are the affixes this week? I don't know yet. Don't spoil them. We'll find out shortly. Let's go. Maybe we get our first tier piece. What would be the best case scenario? Really, honestly, a trinket, but probably tier would get us quicker to where we want to go. Then we can go make our 2-set. But I think if I got a trinket that was a good trinket, I'd rather have that for the rest of the season. Max, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, good luck today. I'm gonna need it. Let's see what we get. Okay, from the vaults. Find out. Heart of Thunder. What the fuck is that? Whoa. What is that? Oh, but this is tier, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That is interesting. What is that? That seems pretty good. What is the best temperature for golfing? I personally like the outdoor stuff when it is 60s or backpacking for 50s. Yeah, I would, like, for me, I would prefer, like, as hot as humanly possible, like 90, 100 maybe, even. The ball flies better, like, the hotter it is. And usually if it's hot, there's not a lot of wind. And also, usually, the ground is super crispy, so it's, like, cleaner lies, you know? You don't have thick grass. And also, usually, very few people golf in those conditions, so it's just like the trifecta for me. That is a good trinket. It looks fucking great. I did not know that trinket existed. That must be a new addition or something. But anyway, we're gonna take tier. It's good stats too, so yeah, taking tier. Okay, should we go make 2-set? I think we should, yeah. Especially because, oh, we got 21 free ult too. Tyrannical, Incorporeal, Spiteful. Ooh, Incorporeal. Okay, first time seeing that affix. That'd be interesting. Kind of excited for that. That was a fucking ridiculous upgrade, by the way. 421 item level up to 447 item level. So yeah, that was tons of health gained. 9k health gained. Let's go ahead and we will go buy chest enchant, and then we're gonna go get the second piece of tier so we can get 2-set. Sustained. So glad to be done with bolstering for now. It was definitely tough, but honestly, I think I hated tangling just as much. That is interesting with the temps in golf. Didn't think about air density. Yeah, it's a big, like, you would be surprised at how big of a difference it is. I usually gain like 5 to 10 yards on every shot when it's hot compared to when it's cold. Like the 45 degree difference that you'd see in May compared, or like April compared to August, it's enough to change the whole sport. Like, I've been recording the golf rounds, and last year I had my best round ever. I think it was in the 90s for sure. I can't, it might have been like 96. It was hot. And it's just so, it's like crazy because there's nobody on the, like, literally all of those things are so nice. Nobody on the course. Ground is, like, you know, everything's a cleaner lie. It's like, it's just easier to golf. It's way easier to golf. That's why I really want to golf. I want to go to Arizona someday and golf. That's like I don't really have like bucket list things or destination things. Like, that is the one. That's the only one. Golf in Arizona. Desert golf. I'd love to do it. Anyway, let's see. I don't actually know where you buy this thing, but I'm going to go buy my second piece of tier, which is also going to be a huge upgrade because my legs are really bad. So now we'll have every piece of gear has a new seat. Well, other than the one trinket. I golfed in Vegas. I know what you mean. Yeah, Vegas is probably not as. I don't think it's as hot, is it? I was told it's. Yeah, top right flight path. Cool. I was also warned to be careful about what piece you buy because apparently there's some kind of PvP thing or something. Don't really understand that part, but.
We request your assistance in cleansing the Sulphur River.
So, who's it? I was an idiot and wasted my piece when I already had 2 set. Why? What do you mean you already had it? You didn't realize? I'm gonna buy glow legs though. Is it this guy?
Ours is a solemn burden.
Nope.
Guard against chaos.
This guy. Okay. Can be upgraded too. So that's the PvP gear? What's the difference? I don't know. Like, is it worse? It can't be upgraded as high. This is 434. Patrick Jane, what's up? Nice tier piece. Excited to experience the new affixes with you? Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, PvP can't be upgraded. I see. Okay. Okay, so. Happy Vault Day. Yes, it was a good one. Had normal shoulders and heroic gloves. Used it on heroic helmet, so now I'm screwed. Until next week, essentially. Should have waited to save for a 4-piece. Yeah, no doubt. To me, the 2-piece is way better than the 4-piece, so I'm going to go ahead and take that. But anyway, it's legs. Here we go. Not very good stats, though. But that's my biggest upgrade anyway, so we'll take legs. It's a really bad stats. Okay. Okay, we now have 2-piece, and we just upgraded another bad piece of gear, so. Up to 437 now, very nice. And we could upgrade all this shit as well, but yeah, we gotta enchant the legs with Fierce Armor Kit. Isn't there a new enchant? A new leg enchant? Is that right? I think I heard that. I know it's a belt enchant, right? And that is, let's see if that's super expensive still. Because we have a very good belt. And we can't make another piece of gear this week, right? So we gotta wait. We gotta make sure we do that though. I forgot about it. I should have got that. Our golf courses here in Kentucky are interesting and nice. There's a hole at a course close to me that goes over a river. You cross a huge bridge that goes up into the hills. Damn, that sounds awesome. That was something I've always loved about golf, was like the natural splendor of it all, you know? There's a new belt enchant. Yep. Shadowed. Belt class. Yeah, 48k still for 106 stamina. You guys are retarded. You think I'm spending 48k for 106 stamina, bro? That's ridiculous. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. What's it called? I've already forgotten. Oh, yeah, Fierce Armor Kit. Oh, no, there is another one of these. Lambit Armor Kit. This is the new one. And this is better, I think, isn't it? Fierce gives stamina and 170. Oh, wait, no. That's weird. I guess it's better for DPS, maybe. Yeah, it's better for DPS. Because this gives only stamina. 177 of the stats. You actually gain less with this piece. That's just worse. I don't get it. 177 strength. This is 155 to all primary stats. Does that include stamina? Alright, let me just look this up real quick. I never understand like why they call it primary stats. Why can't they just say the stats? Just want to say thank you for streaming. I like to stop by from time to time to watch a fellow Blood DK. Hey, glad you enjoy it. Thank you for stopping by from time to time. I need to get back into golf. I used to feel great after about 9 holes, yeah. Primary stat isn't stamina. Okay, cool. That's just confusing to me. I don't know why they can't just... I guess that's what they mean when they say that. And this would just be... Yeah, okay. So that says stamina as well as agility. Okay, so this is still the best one. Let's make sure, though, just 100% sure. Yep, Fierce Armor Kit. Cool. Alright, very good.
There is a
I'm hoping I'll get my shoulders or chest from tier from the vault. Got AOTC last week. Sweet. Hopefully you'll get them. Alright. Okay. And hero... That's what... Yeah, okay, that's the same. Okay, so that can go all the way to 444 or whatever. 441, yeah. Okay, cool. Chest or shoulders will put me at 4-piece. Nice. Are the belt things still too... Yeah, we just looked at it. 48k still, so I won't be buying that, but... Yeah, we're pretty geared now. If we can upgrade all this gear, we'd be really geared, but unfortunately I don't really have time to do low keys, so... It's going to take me a while to upgrade it. I think we can get 3 more pieces this week. Hey, James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright. Did you get tier in your vault? I did. The best possible upgrade I could have gotten. Terrible chest piece. Now I have a very, very, very good chest piece. And I have 2 set. Heart Strike and Blood Boil deal 20% increased damage and have a 10% chance to grant Vamp Blood. So, how was the vault? This is what we got. So, really, 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 really good. There was also a trinket that I really wanted to try and I did not know existed. But we're back to probably never getting it, so. Alright, time to get all 20s done on Tyrannical now. That's our next goal. 20 under up. Right after it. Let's get the recording steps set up. We got comments again. Did you see the add-on I sent you? The add-on? What? No, I didn't see it. Hello, Metro. What's up? MHQ, how you doing today? Oh yeah, so what are the affixes? So this is very interesting. Tyrannical Incorporeal Spriteful. So we'll see this. What is Incorporeal again? Can never remember the names of them. This is the one that needs to be interrupted, right? So yeah, that's interesting. We'll see how it goes. CC one. CC reduces haste if it gets its cast off. Gotcha. Well, we'll find out. $48K for an enchant is insane. It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's not in any way commensurate with the amount of stats you gain. I don't know what that item is or why it's selling for that much, but as a DK, you're basically useless. Oh, okay, so that's not one that you can interrupt. Okay. That's the Dispel one, then. Shouldn't be too bad. Only 2 spawn at a time, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. I Metro, I finished key level 14. Hey, Brightside, what's up, buddy? Key level 14, and Warrior and DK, both low eye level around 485, 385, I guess. My Warrior felt way easier and safer. Is DK just harder to play? DK is definitely harder to play than Warrior, yeah. No, it's a CC one, but I would save a kick for it when the rest of the group can hard CC it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I get it. Opposed, what's up, buddy? Welcome. More CCs on cooldown when there's hundreds of required interrupts in these dungeons. Is there though? I mean, I don't really agree with that. As long as we don't have a fucking a holy priest or a resto druid, that's the only problem. Look at, they're already talking about it. Hey, Grats and Joy, what's up, buddy? Have you made routes I can copy? Not yet. This weekend for sure we'll have it. Yeah, I would say this is the least amount of kicks any season has ever needed. Yeah, I would agree. Especially like a dungeon like Freehold, I can't think of a single thing that really needs to be kicked. There's that AoE thunder ability on like 3 mobs. And then the water ability, that's it. The whole dungeon, that's the whole dungeon. 2 things that would ever need to be kicked. Right? Yeah, the AoE water ability, that's it. A lot of things that you could stun and stuff maybe, but... What are the affixes this week? A new affix, it's Incorporeal and Spiteful. Resto Druid is good for them. You can hibernate them. Oh, really? You can hibernate them? Well, finally yeah, well, then they have to take hibernate, right? Would you try Hardcore Classic? Nah. Just boring. Azrael players require kicking. Yeah. I would consider Hardcore Classic on the official servers if they ever do like a higher rate. Kind of like how Season of Mastery had 100% quest experience. If they do that in that server, I will play it. But otherwise, I have no interest in these bullshit rules. Like, it's not even hardcore. It's such bullshit. There's like, oh, well, if somebody else kills you, that doesn't count. So you can keep playing after that. And you're not allowed to group with anyone, though, because for some fucking reason in MMORPG, you got to play alone. It's like, it's just terrible. The whole hardcore thing is a farce, honestly. I said it the other day. I think people are just desperately trying to find some relevance in Classic again. And that's because they put this pressure on the game that it needs to have thousands of people playing at a time for it to be fun. It doesn't. You can play Classic as a single player and enjoy it. And if you can't, then you just don't really like Classic, I think, at the end of the day. There's so much good world content in Classic. Like, to do that in live WoW would be impossible. There's no good world content. What are you going to do? Level characters over and over again? That's all you do. But in Classic, that's actually like a part of the game. And there's so much that you can actually do and push the limits of as a single player. What are good world content? What do you mean? Isn't there a cast on one of the 2 pirate bosses in Freehold? I don't think so. I don't like hardcore due to the fact that you can't trade with the raid group. Yeah, there's just a bunch of bullshit restrictions. I don't understand. I find it funny. A lot of people dislike retail due to being solo and not grouping up, but hardcore is popular amongst those people when you're playing solo and can't group. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all counter. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't really understand why. Yeah, I don't get it. It's not for me. I like leveling challenges that don't require you to delete your character if you accidentally die. Because obviously nobody's going to die on purpose. It's always just going to be some unfortunate situation. Deaths in WoW are not something that you should be that punished for. They're very common.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire.
Okay, let's see this first Incorporeal spawn. I'm interested in seeing it. What is hardcore? It's meant to be like, if you die, you delete your character. And they're actually making servers for that specific thing. The character can't be rezzed. I just hear a lot of non-hardcore people complaining about hardcore. You either like hardcore or you don't. Okay. That's correct. Yeah, so Spiteful is always a little bit tough for DPS, right? Especially with Pats and stuff, they'll be running into shit. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That's true hardcore, yeah. Got something good from the vault? I did, yeah. I got best in slot tier chest. Tier, yeah, tier chest. Yeah. And I now have 2 set. Which should improve my DPS pretty well. Get to see a Vamp Blood proc, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. Yes, those would be the options on liking something in general. So, what is it? Just, I don't really get it. It just goes away after a while? Okay. We need to not break that CC, I guess, right? But I'm sure I can AMS if it's about to fail and we can't stop it. Maybe not, though. You can't break it? Oh, okay. That shit's easy mode then. I don't believe cleave damage breaks it. Yeah, apparently they're immune to damage. Would you say there is a need for tanks or healers more? Definitely healers right now, yeah. You still have your Omni token? No, I used that to get the 2 set. How did you find entangling last week? Honestly, it was very, very easy, and because of that, it got really annoying because I kept having to move out of it at times when it would actually like create more danger than you would expect it to. Like I'd drop my D&D and expect to be able to do big damage, and then entangling comes out, you know. Tanks are more in need? No, no way. Healers are the hardest role right now for sure. What's the affix in the middle? Incorporeal. Oh yeah, it's back there. I agree, healers are hardest role, but nobody's playing tank. No? I never get into groups as a blood DK, so I'm not sure how that's possible. So strange. Like, yeah, I'm not sure you fully thought that through. If it's the hardest role, then that means the least people are playing it, right? Grass is greener? It's probably that, yeah. So there's never even only one spawn on the whole fight, huh? Pretty easy affix. Another really questionable affix addition. I really don't get it. Just for a pre-made group filter, search by groups with tank versus healer. But again, if it's the hardest role, that's the one that the least people are playing. That's just how being hard works. And like I said, I constantly get declined from groups, so if it was as few tanks playing as you think, then I would never get declined. Yeah. I feel like if you play healer, you probably don't see many groups looking for a healer. Right, well, I'd never. Yeah, that's add-on doesn't show the groups that have tanks already, so. Okay, so this time there's 2 up. Might be a lot of groups waiting for the right tank. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If there was too few tanks, they would have that luxury. What'd you get from the vault? I got best in slot tier vault chest. 447 tier Really happy. So you kick these? No, you want to CC them, I think. One kick isn't enough. You'd have to kick them a lot. Gonna hate my life as a warrior. Why? Warrior doesn't. Yeah, the warrior and DK don't actually have any solutions to it, so you don't interact with it. It might be a meta thing depending on what class you're playing. Right. I can storm bolt it. I don't think you want to stun it though. Yeah, you want to hard CC it. This pack dangerous, I guess. One night in Paris for somebody welcome. That time I was about to go off, so I just kicked it, but you can't stun it. And yeah, can't be broken, it looks like. Nope. But the fact that you can target them is interesting. So we should tank near them, it seems. Get extra resources and stuff. I'm on my phone, so stream quality is low. What do you affixes? Yeah, we have Incorporal, another new one. Mowing Metro, what does Incorporal actually do? It seems like you need to constantly stop it from casting a spell, otherwise you're getting massive debuff. You don't get resources from immune people? Oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. It just seems strange that they would make them spawn like far away if they can't. That's why I thought it would be a little bit of a smart decision. Is your impression it's going to be a harder week? Better or the same as last? For the tank, it's going to be 10 times easier. Dramatically easier. Can't seem to get any tier at the start of a season. Yeah, it's just luck, especially if you're not raiding. Will require a lot of luck. Like me, the affixes straight up don't matter this season. Yeah, it really does feel that way. They have very, very low impact on the dungeons. Maybe Sanguine still, but Bolstering really you'd expect to be the hardest, and it didn't do much at all. How long is the debuff? We have yet to see it. I don't plan on seeing it. Let's put it that way. I could AMS it if it was gonna go off. Bolstering really just made one dungeon a nightmare, and that was Freehold. Yeah, you're kind of right. I'm glad Spiteful stopped scaling at 20. Oh, I forgot about that change, yeah. In this season, we're going to be way above 20 for a long time, so. Can you spell reflect it? You wouldn't want to. It's mob can't be damaged anyway, so. I guess you're asking if you could not get it applied to you with spell reflect? I have no idea. If you had to guess, when do you think season 3 will bring back the Dragonflight dungeons? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier in the year. I think that might actually happen, yeah. All Dragonflight dungeons plus the Mega dungeon. That could be it. It would make a lot of sense, honestly.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, what was that? Oh, he's on that, like, Yeah, there's like some weird strategy where you can choose the boss. But it's only for ranged, I guess. Or can we go up there too? That time it didn't work.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, you can't even apply blood plague to it. Or blood boil to it. So yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Well, it ticks up. I'm gonna die to these things do a lot of damage. Yeah, this just can't happen.
Run away, little girl.
It's crazy how quickly you get behind because the ticks that we had from the first set means that the... Okay, so this debuff lasts 8 seconds. The ticks that we had from the first one means that we can't like really reliably get more because I'm dying to the fucking ads. Not sure I've seen that happen this season. People don't run over the ticks. This always seems to start well and then turns into a mess. Yeah, this fight is definitely the hardest fight in here. Were they popping faster? No, we're just bad. Fuck. No way I'm bad, bro. Bitter pill to swallow, I get it. Ever tried tanking by the ribcage? That's what I literally just did last pull. Hey Calvin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How far are they? Oh, they're right on top of the guy. That's weird. You can take it by the ribcage until it tantrums, and then someone has to charge it back. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Beware.
You only really start it there. You will never keep it there. How's it, Corporal, so far? I can't do anything about it, so I don't know. Definitely easier than entangling, because I literally don't interact with it. I threw out a stun once, that was it. Does control undead work on it? It's not an undead, I don't think. I don't think you can control it, but maybe. That would be overpowered as shit, actually. No way that worked.
Beware.
What mob? The Incorporeal mob?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
It doesn't have a type. That's weird. You don't see that very often. Maybe it does work then. Does that mean any CC works on it? Usually it's, well, you can't see because the camera, but it says beast. He has all mob types. Oh, so maybe control undead does work. Has anybody tried it?
Run away, little girl.
I don't think you'll be able to. There's no way that. That's why I said it'd be overpowered. There's no way you're gonna actually get the debuff from it. That would be ridiculous.
Beware.
I don't think we even need to get these. Just kill boss, right?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh my god. Maybe not. Now we're good. We'll give it a try next key. If I can remember, which I probably won't.
Ah, what manner of beast is this?
DKs would become meta real quick. Yeah, that'd be way overpowered. Even if you could control it, it probably won't move or do anything. As an undergeared healer, this week I will bring my own lube. What's up, buddy? You could use pig fat for that, probably, huh? Pig grease. I swear there's some form of routing at one point in this dungeon where you would pull one of those mobs flying around. You could do it, yeah. They give count. It wasn't intentional. It was a bug, like you can pull it by accident. People would pull it by accident all the time. This guy's too busy fucking talking about nothing to interrupt. Is the annulet any good? I have no idea. I've never really used it. Please don't take these ones. What the fuck, man? Reading your chat makes me realize how quick people throw personal insults. Right, especially when they're wrong. It's like, what the fuck? The guy's talking about chasing people. It's like, bro, everybody has to run around to get the bugs. You realize we wiped to that in the first pull, right? Like, that's how the fight works. How's your vault? I got best in slot to your chest, so excellent. SLB with somebody welcome. Yo, with somebody welcome. Glad to see it. Thanks again. 39 months.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus? I think
Blood
it's
Death Knight.
Blood Death Knight, yeah. Still bloody good. I can't wait for the new spec. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, I guess, especially if you play Evoker. Pretty cool. What the hell's going on there? Don't think we need to worry about these sets, but maybe. What's that thing? The spicy Earth Shield from Ogvokers looks really nice. Spicy Earth Shield, what does that mean? Sriracha. Hello, Nikolai. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great. Has the new affix been tough to deal with? No. But we do have 2 hard CCs for it. Actually, we have 3 hard CCs for it.
Let's hurry and find out.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Ground Goal, Vampiric Blood. Thanks very much, man. Welcome back. Tornado from Pally, Shackle from Priest, Dreamwalk from Evoker. Oh, Dreamwalk. What is that? I did not know they had a hard CC. So I guess we got 4. And it's like literally just use the spell and it's over, right? The affix is gone, so pretty easy. Okay, failing to upgrade at 20, but that's because we did wipe, so. Forgot about Turn Evil. Yeah, it's a talent though. Again, probably won't see a lot of people taking it. Oh, and they just go away once the pack that spawns them dies as well. That's cool. That healer dies a lot. Yeah, he's got a terrible attitude. He doesn't really die that much though. Just bad attitude and bad preparation. Paladins have 2 CCs if they actually spec them. What, blind or whatever? What's the new affix this week? It's called Incorporeal, and it's an ad that has to be CC'd. Otherwise, you'd take a massive debuff. This is how they should. You remember when they tried to make a CC affix in BFA? This is a way better approach. Oh, my back is so itchy. I don't know why. Okay, maybe he does die a lot. Repentance, but you give up the AoE disorient. Oh, repentance as well, right? Well, at least he knows. Robert, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Planetary infection imminent. Beware.
I like when they admit they suck instead of blaming us tanks for their mistakes. Well, me too. If that guy blamed me for that, I would be probably just. Oh, I'm not gonna leave, but that would be pretty ridiculous. You got hit by the avoidable tentacle of death thing. Nothing that anybody else can do about that. Got BAS Prop Pally Shield in the vault. Sweet. Ended up still being pretty close. It stresses me when I see people die when I tank. They always assume it's me. Oh, it's almost never you. Fuck. I have my vault tomorrow. Sweet man, good luck on it. Wish they would make the danger area of those tentacles more noticeable. Yeah, we were talking about that the other week. It's still like old school where a lot of new mechanics got a new thing. I had a guy blame me when he got hit by a frontal. I mean, that's pretty common. Especially if it's one that you as the tank can control where it's pointed. Obviously, you should try to point it away, but there's going to be times when the player is going to have to actually pay attention to it as well. It is always funny to me when people are like, you aimed that at me. It's like, I did. But you're expecting me to watch out for it. You can at least watch out for it too, no? If I can move from it, so can you. But yeah, obviously. Try to not hit people with stuff if you can avoid it. Pretty crazy though that you can full wipe on this and still have a chance. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Sweet. How's it going, man? Glad to see you. We were talking about LeBron last night. You said you don't think he's going to retire because of his son, right? Was that one of your points? I think that's the reason he's going to retire. Is that afflicted and spiteful? It is incorporeal and spiteful. I think he's going to go watch his son play, right? Like, where's he gone? USC or something like that? I don't even know. I called afflicted last week. Oh, yeah. Wait, where's the mob? He already killed the other one? Oh, wow. This shit is OP as fuck now. He like kills them on his own entirely. It'll be at least 2 years before he can play with his son, if that's what you're thinking. I don't think he is retiring until he gets to play one season with the son, so you think 2 years? He's going to play 2 more years? I don't think so. He was fucking gassed last night. Did you see him at the very end of the game? He had his arms like dangling and shit. He's going to watch his son be on the same team as him. I think 1 year of that, no matter where his son goes. Maybe. I don't know if that's possible, is it? But he did play all 48. Yeah, he had like. Did he actually play the entire second half? Because he took a 3-second break. Thought that was funny. All right, 45 seconds over. Not bad considering we full wiped on a boss. Played 47:56. Wow, that's crazy. 4 seconds off. That's crazy. Well, no wonder why I was tired. We never actually got the spreadsheet up. Oh, that guy's already gone. He's like talking shit about it. It's like, dude, we wiped to a Tyrannical boss. Like, you're not upgrading a key when you wipe to a Tyrannical boss. Pretty stupid to even think you can. That dungeon is that was only close because of how easy that dungeon is right now. He is the last person left in the draft class since Carmelo is retiring. I heard about that, yeah. Okay, week 3. Tyrannical, incorporeal, spiteful. I mean, he should have went for a mid-range jumper on that last play. A pump fake gets defender in the air, draws the foul, and got to the line. But I think he saw a very tired play from LeBron. Yeah, me too. Switch to Blood DK main this season. Freehold is the hardest. For Blood DK specifically, it might be, yeah. It's definitely the most physical damage of any dungeon. Which is not their specialty. Okay, so we got Rogue Warrior, or Rogue Priest Paladin. Sweet. Alright, first 20 in the books at least. Obviously, we're getting 8 done this week. Not going to have any issues with that. Sign up to any 21s we see, otherwise we'll go for 20s. Trying to get every 20 done this week. Shouldn't be hard to do that. I think if LeBron plays with his son, it'll be the first time ever a father and son duo played together in the NBA. I would imagine so. I mean, think about the NBA's average career, right? You'd have to have a kid when you're 18 to even have a chance to play with them. What basketball players play more than 18 seasons? None, right? I'm fucking Udonis Haslem. I can't. I mean, I don't. There's very few. I have everything timed on a 20 except Neltharius. Really? From the first week you got all this done? Damn. That's impressive. I did not get a single 20 time the first week, so we got all of them to do still. You think LeBron will retire before he goes down to like 20 minutes a game? I mean, I'm just talking about what he said last night. I don't know if you guys just didn't see it or what, but I'm just talking about what he said last night. Sounds like he's retired to me. I don't. LeBron is a physical freak. He takes the best care of his body out of any pro athlete. He's been in great shape and available for 20 seasons. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Very few people will be in that position. I'm not talking about for Tyrann. Oh, yeah, well, I got them all. I got all the fortified done easily. Hit 2.5k, just waiting for my first time 20, but early days. I guess I need to push my key. Oh, yeah. Should be pretty easy. 20s, there's a lot of keys that are really easy right now. So, just got to get in the group, I guess, is what's hard for a lot of... Especially if you're DPS. This is the quote. It says, when you say you have a lot to think about, what thread should we be pulling on that? He says, if I want to continue to play. He says, as in next year? He goes, yeah. He said, you would walk away, and he says, I have to think about that. Sounds like he's retiring. He's 38. When are they going to have another chance? Like, they got fucking lucky. Like, let's be serious, right? The Suns well, yeah, the Suns too, but all the teams in the West could beat that team easily. They just got lucky. Played the fucking Grizzlies, who were awful, and ran their mouth and made LeBron angry. Played the Golden State Warriors, who were like the weakest version of themselves, and then when they played a real team, they got blown out. He needs surgery, doesn't he? LeBron? I don't think so. Oh, wait. James said he heard a pop when he injured his foot against the Dallas Mavericks on February 26th. He consulted a cadre of medical professionals, several of whom recommended surgery before finding a doctor he described as the LeBron James of feet, and was assured he could rehabilitate the injury and return to court without a procedure. When asked Monday if surgery would be an option this summer, James told ESPN, I'm going to get an MRI on it and see how the tendon either healed or not healed and go from there. We'll see what happens. Interesting. I did not know that happened. That's fucking impressive, right? That's pretty impressive. If he actually had a surgical necessity on his foot and he still managed to play the whole season. February 26th though, so it wasn't that long ago, but it was pretty long. Played the entire push into the playoffs and the playoffs with some kind of injury. So that's probably the main reason that he's talking about retiring then. I bet if he goes to the doctor and they're like, yeah, you need foot replacement surgery, he's like, all right, I'm done. Oh, right, control undead. Let's try it. What do I even take? It's easy enough week, so I don't think we need Icebound, right? He needs to go to whoever is responsible for KD's hockey stick feet. What does that mean? Hockey stick feet. Yeah, we keep on. Okay, let's give it a try, but I highly doubt it would work. People have been saying DK and Warrior have no option for it the whole time, so I'd imagine they would have tried that, but... What key even is this? It looks like it must be a... Yeah, okay. Just got here. What's the control undead for? Just because somebody was asking if it works, and I have no way to confirm it unless I try it, so we'll give it a try. I know Unholy DK doesn't because control undeading removes our pet, right? Are we never transmogged as well?
Francis, lucky do's and loose. May your feet find good trails.
I was in Corporal Seam. Well, since I seemingly have no way to do anything about it, it doesn't seem like anything I could even comment on. As long as you have CC in the group, it seems very easy, so pretty much every other class. As long as you don't have 3 DKs and a Warrior, then I guess you're alright. Currently, players in the league right now, who do you think has any chance to break his scoring record? Like, you can't break that record without playing 20 seasons, that's the point. Like, nobody is ever going to be that good and that durable. That's the problem. Those records don't matter. Like, that it's just bullshit to me. Like, that doesn't... If you want to look at skill of a scorer, you should look at their percentage. That's the only thing that actually matters. Like, James Harden, right? He scores, like, 50 points a game, and he takes, like, 100 shots. It's like, that's not impressive. You know what I mean? I'm not impressed by that. It just means nobody else on the fucking game, in the game, took any shots. Yeah, and that record specifically is just like a longevity thing. And the fact that for like probably 7 of the seasons he was the only scorer on the teams. Bleacher Report had an article a few years back about KD's legs looking like hockey sticks with a giant blade. Yeah, I just looked at it. It's really weird.
5,
But is that because of surgery? I don't think so.
2, 1.
Alright, let's see what happens in this one then. Gotta like actually pay attention and try to control how I did the mob though. Hey Sarah, welcome. I'm a huge LeBron fan though, I always have been. It'd be sad to see him go when the time comes, yeah. Yeah, I would not say I'm a huge fan of his, frankly, but playing vicariously through you since I got called back out of town for work right when I got back home. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear about this. Is one just not spawned yet, I guess? Yeah. Fucking affix just doesn't, like, it doesn't exist. What is going on? We're 3 minutes into the dungeon ray, and we haven't seen one yet? I heard Space Jam 2 sucked as well. Yeah, LeBron sucks, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, here's one. Does not work. The fuck? We didn't even try to stop that one. Okay. I'm still trash up. I progressed from 5 to 14 at my healer evoker. They're actually getting easier as I go up. Yeah, definitely. Make sure you record your runs for sure, but yeah, he's like doing a 4. It's like I can't imagine who would be doing that at this point, so just gonna be playing with very bad players. I didn't think it would work, but I guess it's worth a try. Something for the PTR, frankly, but I didn't get on there. Give it one more try for you. Nope. It's kind of weird though. If they made it use shackle, like you can shackle it, why can't you not get going to it? Weird how control undead doesn't work. Yeah, it's strange, right? If a player were to average 28 points per game for 70 games a season for 15 seasons, you would end up with 29,400 points for your career. Is that the record or what? I don't know. I don't actually know what the record is. I did 1 key last week, 18 underrot. Halfway through the dungeon, I was like, what the fuck is this green circle? It's annoying as shit, honestly. That affix was definitely a pain in the ass. It's Blood Death Knight. I think he's in 30,000. Okay. Yeah, so that really puts it into perspective then. 28 points per game is like top level of the league, right? How are you finding the new tier set? Oh, that number would beat James's record. Oh, really? The tier set, I'm not noticing it at all. I'm not even seeing it proc, honestly. Snaring is such a non-issue for this priest. It may as well not exist. Oh, fade removes snares. Yeah, like 90% of the specs have something like that. I could AMS it as well, but it happened a lot. LeBron is at 38,000 points. Oh, okay. So no. 29,000 points would not be the record. So that's even crazier then. Can you pull up the NBA stats this season and tell me how many players average more than 28 points a game? Maybe it's too many to list even. Maybe I'm wrong about how difficult that is. Sounds like a lot though. I mean, in college that would be like, he'd be one of the best college basketball scorers ever. I don't even think JJ Redick averaged 28 points a game. You did bring up a good point though, the fact that if you're in combat with an incorporeal or a spiteful mob, then you can't get the cages. Did we miss the first cage maybe? 8 players this season have more than 28 points a game? Oh, okay, gotcha. So that, yeah, that's top echelon in the league then. What are some names that have under 28? Just like list 3 people who are under 28. So I know who we'd be comparing the player with. What if you tried to score 1,000 times and then only made it to 39k? Well, that Diabolical made that like counterpoint to LeBron's success for years and years and years. He's like, when he's the only person who scores on the team, of course he's gonna get a lot of points, and he's entirely right. Like that's not something to discount. Right, it's more about durability than anything for him. Brunson, Tatum, and Murray. There you go. So that's okay. So that tells you everything you need to know then. 3 of the best players in the playoffs, right? It's crazy. So nobody's breaking that record. Nobody's ever going to come close to breaking that record. Wait, does it count postseason points too? I guess it probably does. Kawhi Leonard had 34 points per game? Holy shit. Did he even play 34 points per game? Even though he played the game this season. That one? You want to kill that one? Okay. Up to you, fellas. So you're gonna block it? Guess not. Does a lot of fucking damage. You know, just doing Demon Hunter things and dying. I mean, this fight's pretty hard to be honest. Metro, what are you running for trinkets? Basically just whatever I have, yeah. Alright, anyway, that's that. Okay, send screenshot. Oh wait, I'm gonna send a screenshot to Discipline. Or to Discord. Never mind my stats. I'll disregard my stats, I think. Look at the screenshot. Oh, you were looking at minutes per game or something? What were you looking at? Nobody is even close to 34 points a game. I'm surprised people still don't pop a defensive from Mark for Butchery. Yeah, so LeBron was actually 9th. Oh, yeah, to playoffs. Oh yeah, Kawhi Leonard only played like 1 game. That's funny. Okay, Brackenhide, 21, disband. Oh, what is the disband switch? Over here. Shea Gilgesto, 31 points per game. Holy moly. What team is he on? The Nets or something? I don't even know who that is. Another Kentucky kid, right? Oh, OKC. Doesn't killing the skull one first make the others enrage? The skull one? I have no idea. 33.7 points per game, 70 games, 17 seasons would net 40,000 points, but that's putting up Devin Booker points per game this season. But I was just wondering, it doesn't count the playoffs. Because if it doesn't count the playoffs, then nobody's ever beaten that record. But the playoffs are so fucking long that if you can just be on a team that goes to the finals every year, then you have, what's that, another like 40 games or some shit? Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, this guy went to Kentucky, of course. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Mutual disband after wiping because we killed the wrong mob on the first boss. Let's just say targeted because we didn't actually kill it. Okay, next one up. He's part of that young OKC team. I don't even know who's on the team. Take a look quick. I missed this span. What happened to the boss? We're targeting the wrong, like somebody marked the wrong one with skull, so the damage was split between the two and it just wiped us. Oh, Lugan's Doro. Where did he go to school? Arizona State, yeah, okay. Oh shit, Jalen Williams on that team. Both Jalen Williams. This kid was awesome. He was why Arkansas was fun to watch last season, or 2 seasons ago now, I guess. I don't even know who this one is though. Santa Clara. Looks like DeAndre Hunter. They got that Australian kid too. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, okay. Aaron Wiggins? Wait, what? Maryland, yeah, okay. Jared Butler, is that Jimmy's brother? Baylor. Trey Mann, that was Florida, okay, yeah. And they got, what's his name that was injured all year? Number 2 pick? Who? I don't know. I don't recognize anybody on the team, so. Not much college kids, I don't think. How do I get better at Mythic Plus? Practice. Oh, Chet Holmgren, and he was hurt, yeah. You see my comment on scoring in the playoffs. Oh, just Google it and no, playoffs do not count. Okay, good. That's good at least. Yeah, so nobody's breaking that record. Never. Never gonna happen. Are you bucking the trend and running UE? Yes, I've been running UE the whole time. Doing well. But that was that just a 1 pull? That was probably just a 1 pull, yeah. Oh, that, wait. Let's see the under rat. Yep, still doing well. 13.41 million. Yeah, that's a good talent. Single talent does half the damage, half the healing of Death Strike. Seems good. It's because like the people who like comment on this stuff tell you to don't take talents that don't do. Yeah, it's because all those people in that fucking all they talk about is DPS as a tank. So weird. But I get the set bonus does some kind of anti-synergy for it, so we'll see that when we get it fully. I guess I already have it though. The 2 set would be the problem, right? I'm sure when Kareem had the record, people said the same thing. Then just a kid from Akron comes along to break the record. Yeah, you might be right, to be honest. This is what, Freeld? Yeah. Actually, are you rating? No, not rating. Bunch of unholy mains making blood decay guides. Is that right? Not sure why we're not Hearth. That's just Hearth. Actually, we're just port. Forgot we got all the ports now. Any BM on 20 keys? You mean Brewmaster or Beast Mastery? If you want to see all the hunters we play with, you can do that on the spreadsheet, but obviously as a tank, I'm not playing with Brewmaster, so I have no idea. I never understood how bad the anti-synergy was with the tier. What happens is if you put up this like 2 million Umbilicus and then the Vamp Blood procced at the wrong time, it's gonna override that. But I honestly think it has to be like, it's not gonna happen that often, honestly. Because if you think about it, this one doesn't last very long. What does it say? It only lasts for 5 seconds, right? So even if it procced at the exact moment Umbilicus started, by the end, it's not. Like, you know what I mean? You still have 5 seconds. So it'd have to really proc. I don't even think it can, right? Yeah, no, that's the only way it could work. Because if it procs 6 seconds before, then it's Vamp Blood's still up. I don't think it's a problem at the end of the day. I haven't seen the negatives from running Umbilicus Eternus with 4-piece yet, like the guide said there would be. Not sure if Blizzard maybe silently fix it. It could be that they fixed it. But I think just if you look at the numbers, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because Umbilicus only lasts for 8 seconds, right? It doesn't actually say on here, but I think it's 8 seconds. And so even if the thing procs the exact second that Umbilicus starts, you still get 5 seconds of 1.4 million shielding, which is... Like, if you need that, it's going to be used in that time, right? A lot of times Umbilicus procs and you just don't need it. That's the thing. But I don't think it's really ever going to come up. Umbilicus lasts 15 seconds, does it? I don't know about that. You might be right, though. I don't really know that kind of stuff, honestly.
1.
Okay, here we go. UE lasts whatever the duration of Vamp. I'm talking about the Absorb. It never goes to full duration? Right, I guess that's probably why I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah, it's definitely not 15 seconds. By the way, you see the Jeff Teague story? No. Well, that's a lot easier than last week. Well, that's what we're talking about, the Absorb. The one Absorb would override the other. That's the problem with the talent. I'm pretty sure it's 8 seconds. But even if it was 10 or more, it's still almost never going to last that long and be useful. How's the new affix feeling? I can't do anything about it, so it doesn't feel like anything. I stunned it once or something, that was it. I think it's 8 seconds. I guess talking about LeBron's record is about the same as talking about if there will ever be anyone like Jerry Rice again. Well, the other problem with the record is that it's like a manifestation of the team. You know what I mean? Like I said, like your average player is not going to be durable enough or play enough games to meet that record. It's just not going to happen. So it's going to take somebody who's like a generational talent that is going to get, you know, he'll start his freshman year every game kind of thing, you know? Because that's another thing that you got to think about. Like, I don't know how much points LeBron averaged his first year in the league, but he played every game that year. You know what I mean? Most players, like good college basketball players, do not immediately come on a team and just take over. Like, I know Paulo Banchero is one of them, but like I think for the most part, the team doesn't just immediately become their top scorer. Maybe the WNBA beats the record. And sent the link to Discord. When I read it, it made me love Jimmy Butler. Sweet. Banchero played all year, but still only averaged 20. Yeah, exactly. But still, at least that is a start. Like that can get him where he needs to go. I knew that was gonna happen. This guy's like standing right where the boss was gonna spawn. I thought the boss might not spawn until the Incorporeal went away, though. It seemed like it might happen. Am I listening? This part seems like the more dangerous part, so I don't know why you wouldn't list here. There it is. There were years that LeBron only played 45 games. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess you're right. He was injured a lot, especially recently. How long has he had this record for, though? I don't actually know when he broke it. Was it last season? I remember seeing a clip where some fan started like talking to him during a game, and he thought they were heckling him, so he was really rude at first. And then they said like, "Congrats on breaking the record. How do you feel?" or something like that. And he was like all emotional in the middle of the game. I think that was last year. Oh, it was this season. Oh shit, was it really? Well, that's probably another reason why he'll retire then. And who had it before? Like, what are the other people in terms of coming close to the record? Like, Michael Jordan's on the list or no? Oh shit. Those guys die. Jimmy Butler smoked the starting lineup with bench players in practice. Yelled at the GM, "I'm him, pay me." Beat them like 2 games in a row in sweats. Ran out of the gym to do the interview with Rachel Nichols. Is that recently or what? When did that happen?
Beware.
4 years ago? Oh, okay, Minnesota. Turned Vern Troyer was statistically better than LeBron. No shade. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can use the Warlock skip here. And then we just need to get one bigger guy.
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
We got 7 minutes until less. I guess we're just gonna go to the other boss first or something. Oh, they were playing Cat big money, I guess, instead of Butler, and Butler guarded Cat during the practice and locked him down. Oh, Karl Anthony Towns. Yeah, it's another overrated one. Another one out of Kentucky, overrated. Couldn't even fucking match up well against Frank Kaminsky. Remember that? Underout wipes do not feel good, and the place feels gloomy and sad when you wipe. I don't think wipes feel good in any dungeon. In my experience, Frank the Tank. Never forget that game, man. That was why Duke won the national championship that year, thanks to Frank Kaminsky. Except lower Kara, where it was required to skip. Oh yeah. The other thing that is crazy about LeBron is he beat Kareem's in 140 less games. Oh really? 140 less tanks. You probably typed that as I was talking about Frank Kaminsky. Best part of the Teague story is that Butler took off his sweats and his practice gear had Timberwolves cut out, and it was just his bare chest. What the hell? I don't even know. Jeff Teague, the coach or something? Like, I don't know who is Jeff Teague. I don't even know who that is. This is the most NBA I've watched probably in the last 20 years. I've watched every single playoff game this season. Well, I've watched at least one playoff game a night. Oh, that's not good, I don't think. We'll see. Maybe it's fine, we'll see. Probably bad. You guys see the fucking thing? Not bad, it seems. Is it better to pick a tier piece? I would pick it. Oh, I would pick a tier piece if you don't already have it. Yeah. I figured you knew Teague. He was point guard at a part of the Hawks team. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's happening? Oh my god, I have 3 stacks of this? Okay, well, we're dying. Actually, we might just live through it. Nope. What trinkets are you chasing? I don't really know at this point, honestly. It's gonna take me the whole season to get him again, just like last season.
Beware.
You never get to make a good trinket from the catalyst. What do you mean?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, you mean in defense of picking a trinket? I guess, if you want to go the whole fucking 6 weeks without a tier, I guess that's a good way to put it. What does each stack do? It's 50% less healing and damage, which is obviously completely fucked. I can't throw that. I'm aiming for burst trinket from Nell Slayer and Vortex. Gotcha. Did we kill anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, dead again. Cool. Okay. Malone is under Kareem by 1,500 points. Gotcha. Now I have to wait 40 seconds. What's your question? I died. What'd you do to help? What do you think of John Stockton? I liked him in the NBA. I like him too. He's a Gonzaga summon, or a Gonzaga player. You can use gate with 30 seconds on debuff.
You forgot the question before the question mark. Yeah, right. Alright, anyway, at this point, I guess we'll do it again, but... Maybe it just says lock. I swear I've used it on mine before the debuff was up. Well, that wouldn't make any sense at all. Probably a bug if that was the case. The debuff's there for a reason, of course. Maybe summon Torghast you're thinking of? Okay, boss time. Oh, the question marks. Metro, do you see pugs using line of sight to clear their curse debuff? No. Oh wait, you mean the magic? Yeah. No, I see that all the time. I was like, I didn't even know there was a curse debuff, but now I realize what you're talking about. The debuff is a good way to pad the healing meters. Okay, definitely run out of this week. Last week we died to it somehow. I saw some crazy healing numbers this week, like 180k when living some hard-hitting packs. That's blood decay? Yeah. It's pretty nuts. I've seen higher than that. I saw like 250k multiple times last week. If a warrior ever tries to flame anyone in key, just remind them they're the single most useless class. Well, I mean, it's not a brag. It's not a good thing. You don't want to be taking that much damage, but that's just how it works. They're good. I've seen 120k overall, but I don't pay attention. Getcha. I also don't pay attention, I guess.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitor. Take it away. Beware. That's your cue, landlubber. Run away, little girl. Wake up, Loden. We're on. Come on, say the things. Beware. Say the things. Ouch. Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity.
Spam the question marks. Yeah, the guy died. Be like Jimmy Butler. Don't forget when somebody slights you. I'm considering downgrading some aspect crests this week. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. Oh wait, I think I just saw Vampblood. Confused because I had a 1.2 million umbilicus on and I saw the Vampblood countdown happening. And it did not override the 1.2 million thing, so I think maybe they fixed it. I didn't fully see it, but it's in the footage if anybody wants to take a look.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge from the sewers of Britain. Comes a tortolan bringer who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Loadway. Run away, little girl.
Did the warrior buy this run? No. I think it says key. I'd look, but my cell data is so bad I can't see anyway. Take a look at it later then. It's just GG. Yeah, one of these things is, this is so bad for Blood DK. Is there any chance of upgrading this at this point? I don't think so. Not with people dying of that nonsense. What mob type are they? Every type, apparently. So they can be CC'd by literally anything other than control and dead, I guess. I need to remember to switch out. Somebody remind me to switch the talent. Back away from it. We don't need it. You can't release her? Oh, you can, yeah. Is the Taro considered a boss? Yeah, you can release it. This guy just didn't do it. The Pat next. These mobs don't take damage, so CC won't break. Correct, yep.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be.
Well, you gotta kill a few of these mobs. I'm worried. Oh my god, man.
That sleeps with the fishes. Literally.
Worried I'm gonna get into 0 pugs. Would you agree that Bloody K is the weakest tank this week? No, I wouldn't agree with that at all.
Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Have a great day. I am, thanks. Way ahead of you. How did that all pull? I have no idea. But I definitely would prefer not to fight it where we fought it if we had the option, but sadly we don't always have the luxury. Rain of Fire, oh yeah. I think much further needed to be pulled back though. What's up, Metro? Looking good out there. Thanks, man. What's up? What you up to? Anything? Staying on this one. Doesn't really do much. Enjoying watching from how you deal with Incorporeal. It's not much. Not much you can do, unfortunately, as Blood DK. You could stun him, but 4 seconds of control. That's all we got. Because even if you interrupt them, they go right back to casting. I'm really not looking forward to it. There's nothing. No, it's nothing you can do about it, so you don't have to worry about it. What happened here? A lot, yeah. I wonder if there's an engineering item we could use. Maybe. Really don't think it's needed though, frankly. There's only one mob at a time most times. Not everybody needs to try. So I guess soft CCs are invaluable. Yep, pretty much. Anything that exists on another class is more than enough. Warriors and DKs are the only ones who don't really have an option, it seems so. As long as you don't play with one of those two specs, then you're good. They are stunnable. I've stunned them a few times, I think. Maybe I've failed to stun them and it looks like they get stunned. Stunning is only 4 seconds at best, right? So you need more than 4 seconds. Yeah, they're definitely stunnable. Oh, they can't be stunned with AoE stuns? Is that what you guys are saying? Stunned it. I thought Banish was super OP for this. There's 2, yeah. A lot of times there'll be 2. Or is it always 2? Maybe it's always 2 and I just don't see the second one, because look how far away that is. They spawn at the exact same second there. And cap works as well. You can interrupt them, but the problem is they don't. Oh, you're talking about paralyze, I guess, right? Rogue cannot sap. You have to be out of combat, right? Warlocks can banish and fear them, so they should be able to handle all of them. Oh, fear too. Yeah, I didn't even think about fear. Never. Stormcaller. The only interrupt in the dungeon that needs to be kicked. This week feeling easier than last week? Oh, without question. Obviously, Tyrannical week is going to be easier than Fortified Bolster, no matter what. I love your transmog. Yeah, it's just Castle Nathria gear plus the weapon. It's a really good set, I feel like. Looks great on a Night Elf, I would say. Personally, I'd take any 4 over Tyran, really? As a tank, or? As a tank, it's so much easier. Oh, healer. Well, that's... that makes sense. I found the double and triple pulling most pack saves time needed to do the longer bosses. Did you? When did you find that out? Legion? Tyrannical is easier, but getting a healer who just doesn't know how to use CDs on a boss triggers me. I'd rather struggle, but carry the key on 4. I feel ya. I mean, like, that's pretty obvious, right? I don't think that's something that you just discover. I wish I played Legion. Yeah, you would have learned that lesson a lot sooner.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guard.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Yeah, so there looked like a good example. It's weird seeing you play with a buzz head in those Legion videos, so yeah. I mean, my hair was that short for years.
Acquaint these scallywags.
It was always that short. Ever since college was like my junior year of college, it was that short the whole time. Well, it wasn't that short, I guess, but it wasn't like this.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
But yeah, here's Tyran, right? Like this is a Tyran key in a nutshell. Pretty straightforward key, but still mess up bosses, and that's failed 8 keys at the beginning of last week, so I just quit pushing and went and got AOTC. Then at the end of the week I did a couple more keys, so yeah. I found your channel in BFA and you were starting to grow it out. Oh right during COVID then. That's probably a lot of people did, because I remember COVID and like everybody was watching video games and on at home all the time, you know?
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guard.
It's almost like, I have to say, like good old days. It sounds shitty to say it, but like now that we know that like there wasn't, I remember thinking like, man, this is gonna like kill thousands and thousands of people a day or something like that. It wasn't really that serious. Now that we know all we did was just take a couple of weeks off vacation wise, it ended up being a fun time probably for a lot of people.
Men! Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guards. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Beware.
Okay, got it done at least. Still got 6 points because our free roll was so bad from last week. 2 weeks ago, I mean. And it's nice getting a whole week off of work if I ever get sick. Right, yeah. Okay, freehold 20, completion. Not a great start to the week, but it's just probably people adapting to the affixes. Well, actually, yeah, it's not, it's just a coincidence. We wiped to pulling trash by accident and then not killing an under our boss, so that's the reason we don't upgrade those 2 keys. We need to get more potions and stuff. I just realized I'm low on a lot of stuff. I remember finding your channel on BFA when I searched Blood DK Mythic Plus. I mentioned your character name to my GM and she was very familiar with you. I don't think she was a fan of you from the forums. Ha! Yeah, the forums. A lot of wars on the forums. Alright, what's next? 21 under rot. That's it, not a lot listed.
You would ask something of me?
Vortex, why did I sign up to 21 Vortex Pinnacle? What is wrong with me? They did nerf the health of the ad again, though. What's this?
the time in the Isles.
You enjoy suffering, clearly. What do you mean? Oh, for Vortex, but yeah. That's not the right choice, but whatever. I think we'll just buy the good ones at this point. They can't be that expensive.
This is when you leave.
Oh, guess that's it for that group. Sounds good to me. Alright, 20 Niltharis. Now that guy DC'd. I don't. Maybe he was coming back, but he didn't say anything. Usually, if somebody DCs, it's not a key to stick around to. This guy actually attacked. No. Alright. We know the key to this dungeon. Go right to Mammoth. Short disbands or success. If we can kill Mammoth, this should be a much easier key than it was last week. But considering how many times we wiped to the Mammoth last week, I'm not entirely encouraged. Mammoth hasn't caught any nerfs yet. No, because it doesn't really need a nerf, man. That's the fight does not need a nerf. People just need to move their fucking characters. Every death is to somebody getting hit by the charge. I've never seen anybody die to that fight in any way other than that. Like, I really don't think that fight is hard. It's not. It's like Curator again. There's no need to nerf a boss that it's 100% avoidable. Mammoth is fine. A key does need 2 more minutes overall. You think 2 now? Well, going up. I've seen people getting rotted out by the dot. I've never seen that. The healer AFK? No shot. People are complaining about Mammoth. That fight is tuned completely fine. Okay. Heated ore sample, we'll take that. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I agree the dungeon is tuned on the harder side for trash more than anything. It's a tight timer, that's for sure. Hey, there's Biak, what's up, buddy? How's the new incorporeal affix? Everyone I see talking about it saying it is terrible. Oh, it's super easy. Paladin, it's super easy. You got 3 different ways to deal with it. Turn evil and repentance both work, so. Nothing to it. Just CC it once and it's gone. Doesn't even spawn most for 4 minutes in the dungeon without seeing it. Mammoth is fine. Do you think 1 minute added would be fine? Yeah, no doubt. I wonder if the new Evoker spec is going to be any good. Nah, it's going to be really bad, I think, yeah. They'll add a new spec and it'll just be useless. Hopefully that Evoker grabs Sleepwalk. Again, we don't, like, you don't need it, you know what I mean? There's only 2 up at a time, and we have 2 classes that can handle it easily, so. It's just a super easy affix. Neltharis Fort Timer. That's a route trust. Trust what? What are we talking about? Warlocks console the affix. No. Apparently, I haven't seen anybody fear it, but I've definitely banished. Seems to work. That one seems to work. What happened there? Neltharis and Fort trivialized by good routing IMO. Well, we had lots of wipes to bosses last week, so. Warlock affix going on the forum right now to complain about it. I thought I haven't tried using the chains yet in this dungeon. Again, so easy on prop pally, it's hilarious. Yeah, that's a big part, apparently. But I don't really understand how they work, and last time I tried it, I just killed the whole group, so. We have only 1 melee this time, so maybe I'll give it a try this time, but. WoW token is now in Wrath Classic. Wait for the Alex Central video, can't wait. What, did that just get announced right now? Yeah, 2 minutes ago, holy shit. Glad to hear it's just being blown out of proportion by the community. Yeah, that's all it is. It's super easy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a much better solution to we want people to use CC in dungeons again than Infested was as well. I like the idea here. It's actually like one of the better fixes they've added, even though it's still really easy. Yeah, so if Vamp Blood procs when you already have Vamp Blood up, it just extends the current one. Is that how that works with the set bonus? That's pretty good. Oh, but the Umbilicus debuff doesn't get extended. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, yeah, so then they definitely fixed that then. Yeah, they definitely fixed that. It looks like there might even be 2 Umbilicuses just now. I didn't see what happened there, but I had a very small Umbilicus at the end of the second Vamp Blood. Where's the mobs? I think there's, yeah, there would be another Umbilicus buff that would get put. And it doesn't seem like it overrides the first one anymore. 900k, and then this one's about to expire, and it doesn't override it. See? Still 900k.
Beware.
So that's fixed, I guess. They just changed it. They've been turbo light on class tuning so far. Oh yeah, I guess you're kind of right. Do you think there's a lot? No, actually, I don't know. That first week there was like tons of class changes, but not since. Yeah. What do you think needs tuning? Every warlock specs above DK Mage Hunter in the game. Oh, really? In Mythic Plus, or you mean just everywhere, or what? I haven't seen any Death Knights, but we've definitely seen mages do very well. I was in Corporal. Nothing. It's very easy. All these affixes are very easy, it seems. More unholy DK buffs, Blizz, as long as we're asking. Blood DK should get a talent where Heartstrike extends dancing, rune weapon, and class tuning. Oh god, no thank you. That was the least fun thing I've ever done as a tank, as Blood DK. Do you still post on the WoW forums? Nah, it's over. That was a waste of time. I didn't realize how big of a waste of time it was until it was over. I didn't realize that like a serious amount of players on there are not actually serious about the things they post in. They're just trolling or something. Something called concern trolling, or they're just like posting like bait topics to just get a bunch of people arguing. Like, I really don't understand how that's even allowed, but whatever. I guess they just don't want to try to decipher the ones that are real and the ones that aren't, but it's usually very obvious. It's like the guy posts the same nonsense every 2 days. Yeah, the forums have just completely lost their purpose. I thought I could come there and help people and fix problems, but didn't realize people aren't there to fix problems. One way or the other. At best, they're just there to complain. And half of them are just trolling, apparently. But even the ones that are serious about their complaint, they're not really looking for solutions. Posting on the WoW forums, writing in trade chat, chatting in party chat, all things that open you up to TOS and being banned. Well, you're not going to get banned from the forums. Forums, you can only get banned from the forum. I don't think you can get banned from the game.
Beware.
Probably a pot here.
Beware.
I like the swag pot afterwards, but probably need to take the fight more serious. Any tuning this week? There was some more Mythic Plus tuning last night, but nothing crazy. They nerfed the health of the ad again on Vortex Pinnacle and the totem on Underrot or Uldaman. Memorial's Day this weekend too, I didn't realize. People really have to not move that front. Yeah, that guy just like ran into everyone else. The Uldaman 2 totem getting nerfed surprised me. I thought it had a good amount of health. Yeah, I thought it was good too, honestly. This dungeon just might not be doable on Tyrannical, honestly. I guess I could try to solo save it, but it's like impossible to kill this boss. He has so much fucking health. You have to play really well. Beaches are going to be nuts this weekend. Oh, really? Was the holiday or? The dot is 20 seconds at max stacks. Duh. Just take him out of here and reset him, I guess. Reset, please. I have 2 stacks of this. I'm gonna die. Okay, it doesn't reset, I guess. The pally charge headfirst into lava. Oh, yeah. Do you feel like you're fully geared? No, I haven't even upgraded all the gear I have. Won't be fully geared until I have 447 in every slot. Can you show your spoils from the vault? You can go back in the stream if you want to see it, but I got the chest. Best in slot tier chest. Beaches out here are always busy on the weekends, but holidays I can't even go near the area. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, we don't live near a beach. But it's supposed to be nice weather-wise. I've seen Evoker pick each other up and daisy chain themselves to a boss. Oh, that's funny. This Evoker's flexing, yeah, no doubt. I love the way this mammoth looks. This is a nice model. So the elephant's hitbox is pretty generous for those lava puddle buffs. No, you mean like generous in player's situation? Because I would say like he sometimes looks like he's standing in them and it doesn't give him the buff. So if you mean like that, then yeah, I would agree. The healer died, it's over. That's what I meant? Yeah, it's like it's really unlikely that he'll ever be in the puddle, it seems. What's the lava buff? I'm not exactly sure. Is it like 50% more damage? It makes him harder. For longer. Well, I don't even see it. What's it called? Magma spray? Oh. I think the fire effects this expansion are great. Not sure why they changed it, but stuff like Ruby Life Pools and Boss Fire Breath looks awesome. Gotcha. How the hell do you time this key? Just one shot this boss, that's it. It's really not that hard of a boss, but it's hard to kill. You have to do the mechanics well. He's got a lot of health. It's under Magma Lob. I see. 25% increased damage only, yeah. Volatile mutation, and then the spray just finishing them off. Yeah. Okay, Paladin, Warlock. Like the same thing every time we have one of those keys.
I was in Corporal, extremely easy. The key fell apart and they all probably thinking should have brought a prop pally. I would imagine nobody was thinking that, but maybe. Has any incorporeal cast got off? Yeah, it's 50% healing and damage reduction if it goes off. We've had it happen a lot, because especially when we're wiping, nobody does it. Would love to see you do some prop pally keys. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, though, sadly. My hand hurts really bad whenever I play pally, and I'm not really sure how to fix it, and I don't really want to spend the time trying to fix it, honestly. But I can't really play it reliably, and it's the only way you'd ever be able to play it successfully. I mean, I did do a lot of prop pally keys at the end of last season, and that's when I learned that if I was going to play it multiple times a week, my hand just fucking hurts. Yeah, well, it's not just keybinds. It's definitely keybinds, but it's not just keybinds. It's also like how frequently you press some of the spells. Yeah, there's like 3 spells that are like spammed, basically. Fury Warrior does this to me? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not the only... Obviously, Prop Pally is not the only spammy spec. I want to try Prop Warrior, though. I just don't really have any time. Like, alts are just not really that interesting. Blood DK is just so much more fun than any other tank right now to me. I can't really see myself playing another class. If it's not Prop Pally, that's pretty... Prop Pally is like the only... Prot and Holy Pally are the only things that like really call to me. I do want to play some Resto Shaman. It's the same for me, Metro. Constantly spamming my keybinds for Avenging Shields. Yep, Avenging Shield, Judgment, and Shield of Righteous all like spammed, it feels like. I'm constantly... And Judgment and Shield of Righteous are both on 4. One's shift 4, so maybe that's my problem, but... It's like, yeah, I don't really want to mess with the keybinds unless I really do want to play the spec, and I'm not sure I even do. Even when it was fun and I wasn't in discomfort, it was still, like, not as fun as Blood DK. Like, nowhere near as fun. I think I'd rather take, like, a fresh Death Knight through at the end of a season than really take any alts at all. But if healing, I definitely want to try some healing. Clicking 4 main abilities is rough. Nice. Shift any button for filler sprawl sounds like Pinky Strain Hell. No. Shift, you can just... Yeah, I guess so, but definitely not straining any like that way. Need USB foot pedals? I tried that, but I cannot move my feet like that. I love a good sack or spell of warding, but otherwise Pally's generic little plate boy out there. Play DK till I die. Get it? I haven't played much Prop Pally, but I started kind of half gearing mine up with 1 to 2 keys a week, and I love Divine Toll. Yeah, Divine Toll is like... I think that is my favorite spell in the game, honestly. It's really fun as all 3 specs, though. Brett's definitely got the worst Divine Toll, but it's still really cool. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it's like a gong, right? It's pretty cool. Red Toll still sounds like the shields. Oh, it's a bell. That's why it's Divine Toll, right? It's... You think it's a gong? I thought it sounded like when you slam into piano keys. It's a bell. That's why it's called Divine Toll.
I bet it's a massive bell being rung. Right, it's like literally the Tyrion thing right in the middle of the zone. I bet Blizzard is really enjoying not having to balance all these Covenant spells. Maybe. And they still exist, they're just in the talent tree now, so. Toll, I drove truck and hated those. No thanks. Clever. Stay away from the turnpike. These guys may not have heard enough AC/DC to know what a bell tolling sounds like. I think what you want to... Yeah, probably the best one is Metallica, right? For whom the bell tolls. Anyway, alright, so this next pack has been dangerous, but I don't think it's going to be hard on Tyrannical. Are you going to start a guild? Nope. Definitely won't ever be starting a guild again. Might be it is Metallica. AC/DC is good. I just get tired of Axel's drama as a frontman. Axel Rose? He's the frontman of AC/DC now. Technically, you never started one. That's a good point, yeah. Well, no, I did, yeah. The first guild, I was the GM of the whole time. Will raid for food. Probably thinking of Hell's Bells. That's what he meant, yeah. I was in Corporal Ben, very easy. Alright, here comes my graphics card's trouble. Is it too much work to start and run a guild? Yeah. I mean, I was a GM for 13 years, and I won't ever do it again. It's more work than anything I've ever done in my life, which is crazy to say that out loud, but... My wife bought Ted Nugget's cousin's wife Cowboys boots from their yard sale. No big deal. Oh, sweet. Not sure why that's sent twice. I only see it once. I'm back. Well, not back, but back. Hey, Theo, what's it? Yo, Fresh Blood DK here. Realizing I get smacked down hard when I try and pull 2 packs to get a bigger pull. Is it a lot of the dungeon memorizing and knowing when to use CDs? I mean, 2 pulls on Fortified Week is pretty not a good idea. I think no matter what. It's going to depend on the pull, I suppose, but... Especially last week, Fortified Bolstering, you definitely don't want to just be pulling 2 packs. But yeah, it'll definitely depend on the key and knowing the places you need CDs. Captain, I started taking Root Tap again. I mean, there's a couple reasons that you'll die and not die, but definitely just saying like Fortified Bolstering. Probably don't expect to be pulling 2 packs regularly. Museless, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How'd your vault treat you? Good, I got best in slot tier chest. So this fight's never going to change, I guess. How we're 3 weeks in, they haven't changed it. And it's probably been this way since the expansion launch. I don't really know what to do about that, but hopefully it's not really impacting the stream. Is the Blood DK step bonus any good? It seems like it's really good now if they actually fix the problem with it. Seems like it's like fucking really powerful. Yeah, my graphics card just starts whirring like crazy. Yeah, this fight's fucked, like something wrong with it. It's probably maybe it's only NVIDIA or something, but I've heard a lot of people bring this up, so I don't know if it's something Blizzard can do or what, but this is really very noticeable. Makes me want to not run the dungeon, which is sad to say. I'm only getting 144p. It's definitely not because I'm in Cole's parking lot. I got a 4000 NVIDIA. This fight is okay for me. Well, it's fine for me too. Like, I only notice it because I'm streaming. I still have 60 FPS. It's not affecting the actual game. It's just taxing my graphics card to such a degree that streaming and recording is like completely it's like capping out. Frames drop whenever he makes those swirls. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's frame drop. That's like all it is. It's not even lag. Also, these people need to stack up. Do you still have your OPC guts to build a dedicated stream machine? No, this one's fine. Nothing wrong with this PC.
Beware.
Oh, I have 2 bloodlust. Oh my god, this fucking fight is so annoying.
Beware.
You won't take 3x the ticking damage if you stack, right? Or don't you take it? No, I don't think so. I'm not sure how, but some play on PC and send that footage to PC too. Yeah, you don't need to.
Beware.
This is, I need to AMS this, but I can't because I keep coming out of this low and then dying to the nature damage. Do you ever use Death Coil? No. It's just so sad to see the first 2 first boss depletes. Yeah, this is pretty common. Tyrannical week, especially following a Fort week early in the season, everybody just forgets what bosses are. Okay, AMS my power overload thing. It's actually like a pretty, like we're alright now. We res the DPS and the other guy onked. You know, I didn't see one of those spawn while I was the only one alone though. It's pretty interesting. I hadn't thought about it until just now, but if they did spawn, that would make this an impossible solo week. You'd never be able to solo anything as Blood DK. Oh, the chat. this is any indication, third boss is gonna be rough. Is Death Coil higher DPS than Death Strike? Absolutely not. No. Death Coil exists because it's a. What's going on in the chat? Okay, I guess it doesn't work anymore. Anyway, Death Coil exists because it's just a class spell. The way healing reduction adversely affects blood decay far more than any other tank really does irk me. Yeah, no doubt. I think it's just checks and balances, though. It's kind of one of those things that I don't really feel like just feels lazy. I was kind of gonna get that same point across. Yeah, like I don't really feel like they intentionally nerf blood decay when they put an affix like that, a healing affix, like. But it does end up nerfing them pretty bad. It doesn't matter though. Like that's failure. That should not happen. There are stairs there. You don't have to go in the room with those damn frogs. Nope. This is definitely the way you should do this dungeon. Why not mitigation reduction instead of something? Because it's meant to be a nerf to the healer, yeah. The damage portion is a nerf to the DPS, and the healing is a nerf to the healer. But it ends up being a nerf to the Death Knight specifically. There's swags, thank you very much.
Beware.
No problem.
Beware.
Little swaglets. Probably love those little froggy guys, huh?
Beware. Beware.
There, thank you very much. Alright. I got invited to the guild the other day and it was named Frog. I had to accept. That's a good guild, yeah. Better than I'm a robot. OMG, OMFG, I'm a robot. Or no, what was it? Beep boop, I'm a robot, lol, all caps. Like what? That's gotta be like the worst guild name I've ever heard of in my entire life. Yeah, they're even called swaglets, yeah. I'll admit I'm struggling to find a balanced alternative. There isn't one. Again, it's just a coincidence. They're not trying to nerf blood decay, it's just a coincidence. They're nerfing the healer, and just because blood decay is also a healer, it's nerfing them more.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
Why do you have two Satids? I have no idea. I've never seen that before in my life. Some bug, I guess. Probably just a display bug even. It's the exact same timer, so unless somehow using the two spells at the exact same time caused that. I think that's the only thing I could think. Some would say Blood Decay is even the best healer. Yep. Mess with the best, and you get nerfed. How are you not being stunned by the zealots? As long as you attack them before they attack you, they can't stun you. I'm feeling doubly satisfied, yeah. It could be that they both used it at the exact same second or something and maybe it bugged out. Otherwise, it's probably just some kind of display bug with the UI. Best sub sound EU. What? You haven't had the sub in a while. What?
Your notification that says best. Oh, that, of course. Yeah. That's when anybody becomes a member. Yeah, you fear, yeah. Okay. Big frog. No longer froglet. Now it's frog. Big frog coming up. Probably should not have wasted that on the pull. These are really far away from each other. We got all but one. I like that suffix. Let our children should be humanlets. Yeah, it's cool. They could be. I'm with that actually. The fuck is this? 300k, what? Again, all but one. Race Sundyard. How much of that 300k is to the boss? Yeah, probably not a lot. Gulping Goliath. I mean, he did 13 million damage to him, so that's way more damage than everybody else has done. I don't really... Do people, like, not understand how this fight works? We constantly miss one, and that's, like, such a DPS loss. If it spawns on one side of the boss, run to the opposite side of the boss. Then the frogs will come to the middle of the boss, and we don't have to worry about them ever. So much we got the CE Blood DK, who definitely messages our other tanks to fail taunt so you can purgatory into Will and Acropolis to pad healing parses. Why the fuck would you do that? That's like... If that happened in my guild, I would kick the guy the second it happened. It's like not even a lot of healing. It spikes the HPS to 300k. Wait, really? Will and Acropolis? Huh. I mean, if that's happening on progression, then that's just instantly kick that person from the guild. But I guess if it's happening on farm, I don't know. I didn't think it would do that much, so I thought it would be a complete waste of time. But if it's that much, I don't know. It's the only way you'll ever parse, so they should just change that. They shouldn't allow that to happen, like on logs, I mean. If she's not wiping the raid, that's okay. Well, just as long as you're not relying on the purgatory for something later, then yeah, it's fine. But like the whole deceiving the other tank thing, that part makes no sense. Like, why don't you just talk to them about it? Have you had to kick somebody from your guilds? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I was GM for 13 years. We kicked a lot of fucking people. And the bigger problem was there's times when we should have kicked a lot of people too, but we just couldn't because there wasn't enough people to replace them with. And that is a microcosm of why I do not raid Mythic anymore. Because you're forced into playing with 20 people, and you don't oftentimes have 20 people you want to play with. It's called Purge. You mean roster purge, or you think we're talking about purgatory? Wow, that was a lot of damage. When you start the kicking, oh yeah. Getting hit by that stun, need to pay attention there. Wow, we're not talking about inactive. Well, yeah. Definitely kicked a lot of inactive players out too, but don't think that's what he meant. Can't wait to see this next boss. Yeah, she's pretty cute, I agree. The stun isn't a cast, it's very annoying. It's just hard to get out of it when you're slowed already. Rock Elliot is not doing anything for us right now. I've noticed another recurring issue. There's a lot of mechanics which get stuck under things. Yeah, there's a lot of like uneven flooring, I think is the problem in these dungeons. That's a pretty common thing when there's like uneven flooring and then the mechanic kind of gets blinded by the rocks or whatever you're standing on. Swirlies and Neltharis, for example. Yeah, well they actually fixed that, to be honest. So, does DK not have a snare removal? Nope. I don't think it's only 2 in the whole game, right? Tiger's Lust and Freedom. Wraithwalk, actually, yeah, Wraithwalk. Move to all root effects. Convince Metro to start a guild. No. You missed your chance, dude. Like, all these people were talking about guilds and shit. Like, I was literally, like, fucking begging people from the stream to come join the guild for like, 2-3 years. So, I'm sorry, but you missed your chance. I was trying, like, so desperately not to have to give up on the guild thing, and ultimately I didn't have any option.
Convince Metro to start a guild fund. How much can we raise?
Thanks a lot though, $5. You can AMS the last vine. That's what you're asking. Oh shit, I'm dead. Spirit Walk? I think Gnome Racial too, nice. No, Gnome Racial, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I want to join your guild. Too late. You missed your chance. To be fair, the forming Insurgent's pocket didn't help. Yep. That's why I was begging people to join, so we could move on from that and still play, but nope. You teach me play gooder. No. I didn't feel like I was good enough to be in your guilds. Yeah, no doubt. Obviously there was some requirements, but in reality, I would have just been happy with anybody who wanted to play. Lock die with Burning Rush, did he? This fight does a lot of damage. Yesterday I learned that you have to be right behind the mini iceberg. If you're just line of sight from the boss, you'll still get hit. Oh yeah. We want play gooder though. Did we not kick it? Yeah. I need good learn, please.
Not strong enough. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Pretty soul savable, but yeah, it's obviously not in time at this point. Don't understand why I always solo this boss. It's very hard to heal. I don't think this guy knows how mana works.
Not strong enough. Let me show ya the power of the element.
Now I need to AMS this, I guess. It does work. I'm just gonna chain cast it, so there's like no way to do anything about this. No clue. It's just ridiculous. No idea what I'm talking about, but you're wrong. Fucking even say that out loud. I started back up in Shadowlands after playing vanilla. Hard to find a group of people with my goals. Yeah, no doubt. That was my issue too, minus the starting back up part. Was that 21? He wasn't even when he died. That's what, I didn't think so. Like I don't. These people are so fucking clueless, man. Yeah, like he's not even close to He got fucking 20% mana at this point. Yeah, we literally wiped to the ad. That's the reason we wipe. Well, maybe not. I mean, everybody's really fucking low anyway, but the ad does go off still. Probably having one death there, but that's not the reason we wipe. Okay, Halls 21. Hey, okay, Ripper, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Gotta get the chat going here. I don't know what's going on with the chat. The word incorporeal. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is that on the spreadsheet? A very strange word. Also, who sits and drinks 100 yards from the boss? To be fair, it is a tough week to get mana. But I gave him plenty of time. Hey there, Metro. How's it going with keys? So far, not great, honestly. Just all mutual. That was not going to be in time anyway, so. Is Tyrant not going great all around? It's just people don't respect bosses, you know? Pugging is really, really bad for Tyrannical in general. People don't ever respect bosses in this game. Like that guy that first week who was complaining because I was pulling small amounts and he's like, I'm AoE spec. It's like, that's a mistake. Can't help you with that.
How's Incorporeal been so far? It seems pretty manageable, but hard to say since my main prot warrior don't do much to counter. It's extremely easy, yeah. But yeah, I don't really know either, I guess, because I'm not ever doing anything with it. You heard it here from Metro, you Onyx Amuleters. Slot in that freezing ice stone and stop padding. That's funny. Do Onyx Amulets gems count for Lariat? No.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Okay. Olderman. I'm gonna take the portal, then I'm gonna run the bathroom. Actually, I'll just take the... Wait, have we even finished the dungeon? Alright, be right back. Get back. I'm having a lot of fun with the beacon trinket from the last boss this week. Nice. Maybe I'll get some trinkets at some point. Don't play classic music, no. Now I want to play classic again. Alright. What we got here? Guys without 20s in time doing 20, but no, it's just the one guy. Good. Alright, so what do you think? Should we do the pull? Should we grab the trash with the boss? I think this week it's probably a no, one way or the other, because the Spitefuls are going to come out and really force us away from... Miyu, Sarah, and maybe others should run normal rate or something. I'm definitely not using it from normal, but... I just don't have time. Like, I pretty much only play this game during stream at this point. Do you mean pull those things that buff damage taken on the boss? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be worth it this week anyway. Normal raid trinket goes to 337. I mean, there's good trinkets in 5, man. That's my point.
I don't need a 337. I just need the goddamn trinkets to drop. It's not BIS, that's my point. I don't want those trinkets. I want the trinkets from the I want the trinket from this dungeon to try it, and I'm never gonna get it. It seems. But I have heard it's bad anyway, so it's probably for the best. Only thing dropping is when I hit you with this elbow. Anyway, I don't really have time for raid. I wish I did. Seems like a cool raid. What are the affixes? Incorporeal and spiteful. Yeah, this is a pretty shit comp, honestly, this week. Warrior and Death Knight. Not a great start.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Ulden lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
See, like, they don't even spawn very often. This time we just pull like 40 mobs and there's not even one that spawned. Maybe it only can spawn from the elites though, because there's only actually 4 elites in that. Can you line of sight it? Maybe, but that's not realistic. Like, this happens way too frequently. Just CC it. How are you feeling about Incorporeal? It's harsh. That's super easy, so I don't... You don't have to handle it. You only need 1 or 2 people total to handle it. If you did a group without a single person who could handle it, then yeah, I guess it would be impossible, but... Guess like that, you see you don't have it handled, so... Pretty much a wipe if that gets off. I can't do anything without healing. Entangled was better affix though? Nah, Entangled's way worse. That affix is stupid. I really don't like Entangled at all. Anytime you're forced to move from where you want to stand because of something that doesn't have anything to do with the actual content you're fighting, I'll always not be in favor of. See, half turn evil, probably doesn't even have it. That's like pretty much it though, right? Like we don't actually have enough people to CC this, so this key's over, I think, right? Like how do you upgrade this key if you don't have enough CCs for the mechanic? It's you with the question mark, it's like, he doesn't know what the mechanic is, I guess. But that's it, like.
Someone needs to make a weak core that checks your group to make sure someone talented into it. It's the first time it showed up, so hopefully that won't be a problem for long, but... Can shamans hex them? Yeah, they can. Repentance is a choice between Blinding Light and you pick the AoE Disorient. You can also take Repentance, then you can just get both of them probably, but... Spiteful is a great Tyrannical affix too. It's much too punishing on Fort. Yeah, no doubt. Do you know if a priest can mind control it? I can't imagine they would be able to because I can't control undead it. I don't know what's taking so long, but that's probably it for this key. Chant the Hunter Frost Trap it? Yes, but the rogue only has blind once every other time it spawns, it seems. Blind's what, 45 seconds CD? You can interrupt it or stun it in a variety of ways, but it's not enough. Like, you need it to be CC'd. Priest can shackle, yep. Like, I could stun it and interrupt it, but that's it. It's just interrupted once, and it would need to be chain interrupted to be able to deal with it. Yeah, no spell lockup. Unless Scare Beast is hard to get, hunters can have 2 CCs for them. Scare Beast, maybe, yeah, okay, good call. I still have fucking control on dead too, man. I'm never gonna forget. I'm never gonna remember to change.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
You see, somebody sues it anyway. That when I posted that video, I had no idea that that's why the thing went away immediately, because somebody sued it.
Robot, the chief here. Gonna smash you. Get out here and smash him. Beware.
I can't seem to stay online either, so that's gonna be another issue.
Now you're gonna be sorry.
So they nerfed the health on this, or was it the damage that they nerfed?
Beware.
I think it was a 20% health nerf, gotcha.
I think do two just always spawn then? I just don't see the other one because sometimes it's really far away. What I heard was a general comment. Yeah, what was the general comment consensus? Is pretty much nobody said that it was worth doing in a pug. Which I'm not sure I agree with, but I think a lot of the people commenting are not like thinking about pugging higher keys at the end of the day, so it's fair enough. I just looked it up, but priests can use Dominate Mind. Really? And what happens? Because I tried Control Undead and it didn't work. Didn't even like do anything. It did nothing. They cap it at 2. No, I know, but is it always 2 or is it sometimes 1? Is that every? I noticed a few times that they 2 spawn exactly at the exact same time. They just follow you around, I would assume. I don't think it works. It's probably outdated information or something like that. But maybe. I have not seen any priests try to do it, so you would think that if that was an option, they would do it.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
As a mage, I'm rebinding Polymorph to my Fireball key.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Stonewall frogs, attack!
Okay. That's actually fine. Seems like for the most part, people are just hoping someone else deals with it. Does it? In this group, maybe, simply because... What's going on? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them. Somebody order a skull kraken? I've got you.
Please CC the fucking mob. It's like GG though. This is probably the most punishing affix in the game right now. Somebody ordered a Skullkraken? Yeah. At least it happened during this phase, but that's it. Like 100% less damage and healing. It's over. You do have that happen in the middle of a pack, it's over. The weird thing is, I don't even know how they can fix this, other than making Control Undead work. Warrior's never going to have anything. So unless they make, like... They should just make the mob go away once it's CC'd. Because if it can't be broken by anything, then why not just make it... That's maybe how they could fix it. They just make it go away once it's CC'd, and then we can just stun it, and then it's good.
that kind of like changes the purpose of the mechanic. Yeah, we can interrupt it, I guess. Yeah, should have interrupted that. I just thought somebody was gonna CC it. I guess you do need at least one interrupt though, right? Like a lot of the CCs have a cast time. Sometimes you will need an interrupt. They should make it so the warrior fears work. I mean, it does work, but it's just not the full duration. Like that's what we were talking about with blinding sleet. Like it's a, how long does the mob last? Like more than 10 seconds for sure. Hey Andrew, what's up? How's your vault? I got best in slot tier chest, so really happy about that.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head. Much obliged, strangers.
Suspended 19 Olderman because of Incorp on third boss with a rock, lock, rogue, and hunter. Yeah. I thought AoE CC doesn't work. Oh, maybe not. You might be right, actually. That's right. So blinding sleep doesn't work? Is that what you guys are saying? I don't think I'm doing keys this week. Damn, really. Take the third week off of the season? That's unfortunate. Actually, we'll just 3 and 2 here seems better. Time walking weekly gives champion level gear. What is that? That's from like a 15 and lower, is that what you mean? It lasts 20 seconds with an 8-second cast, so it needs 12 seconds of some CC. It'll be 13, I guess, right? Otherwise, it would get it off at the last second. I'm not slogging through disbands. Well, okay. I don't know how you could say that, but you don't need the 447 here. Is the reward of time walking from Raid or Mythic Plus? Always Mythic. Wait, what do you mean? Neither? It's from time walking. Or do you mean like the actual item that you get? It's from Raid, yeah.
You better go on while Olaf recovers.
Keys are fun to me regardless of outcome. I agree, they are fun. That's the only thing that keeps me going late in the season, but you know, this week it's you're gonna slog through it. I need the 447 gear more than I need to have fun or anything. Like that's, they're not that unfun. And honestly, it's kind of nice as a Death Knight because I can just be like, well, I can't do anything about it, so these guys are the problem. You know, it's easier psychologically to deal with the failure. What isn't fun is not being able to do anything about it. I agree, I mean that sucks, but as long as the comp doesn't have 0 options, it's fine. Are any tanks capable? Yeah, Bear can do it, I'm sure. I don't know. Cyclone is a cast a Bear spell? Not sure. Prop Pally? Oh, Prop Pally definitely can do it, yeah. Being at the mercy of Pugs doing the mechanic. Alright, man. Well, good luck. Do what you gotta do, but I definitely won't be taking any time off, and I've only had really this group that didn't handle it properly. And now that the guy realizes he needs to handle it properly, he went and got the talent that he needs, and we're good. I don't have stun. No one else does either, I guess.
Beware.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's only Tuesday. People will get better at it.
Beware.
Definitely taking repentance this week, got you. Shouldn't you stun him? Yep, I don't have a stun up though, so somebody else has to do it.
Beware.
Seems like he cast it too frequently that time. Usually I can get everyone. Can you grip interrupt them? Nope. They can't be gripped. 3 orbs will stun him. Can you kite him while he's doing the channel? I thought you had to actually CC him. Like, I thought you had to actually cast the spell to stop him there. I never tried that, but usually I can get every one, but I've never seen him cast him twice with that much time in between. Oh, you can move him. Okay, okay. That's my bad then, didn't realize. He doesn't move very fast though. Definitely better to just CC him. But for some reason he's casting it more frequently, so I guess that's not gonna happen. The time walking quest could give tier. Oh yeah.
Such weak flesh.
Beware.
I will protect the Keeper's secrets for all of time.
Good old Tyrannical boss week. Well, I don't know. That was just something changed about the fight, so. Congrats on Tuesday, yeah. You can stack these circles. Oh, gotcha. You can take Mole Machine to after the second boss. Nah, it's over. Anyway, I got blamed on week 1 with that boss. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man, these people. Whatever. Guess they changed the fight or something though, because last week I was able to get every single one with asphyxiate. Yeah, you could Hodge it too. Both of those guys who were arguing with me, they could have stunned it as well, and they just didn't. "20-second CD on kidney." Well, the rogue did use it. He overlapped with me, but yeah, he probably had it up the second time as well. They don't understand there's more than one way to deal with it. Yeah. And to be honest, I never knew that. I assumed because he's channeling a spell, I didn't think he'd be able to be moved. I figured that's what Blizzard wanted you to do. This week is already looking super rough. Well, yeah, it's just Tyrannical. Okay. To my understanding, you can use both. Yep, you can. And that's why that fight's annoying, because when you play with Warlocks, they constantly accidentally stun the mobs. So he just keeps getting the debuff over and over again. You have to keep clearing it. That guy's from Dalaran, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. I think that's the first person from Dalaran we've ever had on the sheet. The group just had no idea what the yeah, that paladin was fucking clueless. Like, I put turn evil in chat and he types question mark. It's like, do you look at this affix? Like, what? Yeah, you don't want to chain stun him, yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, thank you very much for reminding me. Control undead. See you later. I will never remember. See, look at all those tanks in that queue. There's like fucking 10 tanks in the queue. My stream was paused, so I was a few minutes behind. I didn't know you could, Eric. I didn't know that when he was channeling that spell, he could still be moved. Typically, when a mob is channeling something, they can't be moved. So I always assumed the way the fight was meant to be done was you were meant to stun him when he can be stunned with a spell, and then drag him when he has the debuff to get rid of the thing that makes him stun immune. And the only reason it changed today was because they changed the fight or something. Every time I've done that fight, you can actually just every 45 seconds I can just stun them. So that's what I've done every other pull. But they changed it to happen more frequently, I guess so. Or something changed in that group somehow, but I wasn't able to stun everyone, and then we failed the fight obviously because of that. But I told those guys that, and they're like, "No, bro, that's your mechanic." It's like, well, I know I fucked up, but you also fucked up, right? Like, you could have stunned it too. You're just sitting there not stunning it when you see he's not being dragged through the thing. I don't know. I think the only time a player should stun him is to prevent the empowerment. Right, yeah, that's what we were doing there, yeah. That's the right way to do it because, you know, you only have so many uses of your stun, whereas the orbs are plentiful. But anyway, live and you learn. In that order. They can just drop the orbs on the boss. Yeah, that's true too. You think this palette is talented in the CC? Good question. We gotta find out before we do any more keys. I get groups who just waste stuns and I don't notice one of the orbs is gone. Yeah, well that's a lot with warlocks. Got like a fucking email from Photo Bucket. I don't think I've used Photo Bucket in years. It says invalid email, username, or password. Well, I don't know what the fucking password would be then. Did I drop mind control? Yeah. He has to be. There's nothing worth taking other than CC. The paladin didn't have it last key. He didn't have turn evil. This guy has it. And where's repentance? Oh, he doesn't have either. That's fine though. You only need the one.
Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to.
So how do you deal with this new affix? You just need one hard CC on it, something that will last longer than 18 seconds. So it's pretty much every CC in the game, other than like a stun. Does hibernate work? Probably. I'm 99% sure turn evil is baseline now. No, it's a talent. Yeah, it's a talent. Oh, well, oh, wait. You mean like it's a baseline talent? It might be, yeah. That's probably why the Holy Pally didn't have it. But it is there at least. It might just be one of those talents you get for free though. As rep. No, Hunter could trap it, yeah. And it could also scare beast it, apparently. It is a talent even as ret, okay. It's all good. Frost Trap works? Yeah, of course. It's literally any CC in the game works. Like, they made the mob, like, CC. That's a root, though? Nope, it's a CC. You're thinking of, like, the super old Frozen Trap or something, whatever that used to be called. Now that's just Tar Trap. Oh, yeah. So, Freezing Trap is what the CC is called, right? Frost Trap is what spell became Tar Trap. That's funny. Yeah, well, Control Undead doesn't work, and I can't imagine mind controls of any sort work, because that would be ridiculous. Okay, so there. If reading correctly, hotfix today, Bromax totem equals 20% less HP. Yeah, I read that as well. That's definitely the case. Technically, those are not CCs. That's true, I suppose. It's just weird that the mob's undead and can't be mind controlled. I guess it's a boss, but like a 71 or whatever, but usually if it can be actually CC'd, then it can be mind controlled too. What even is this? Sign up. It's probably freehold, right? I didn't expect it to work since it doesn't stop casts. Oh yeah, it's just literally just gotta CC it so it can't cast. Frost Trap will stop cast if the mob can be CC'd, yeah. Okay. Is it Neltharis? Obsidian Throne, probably. Why you didn't Pala stronger than DK Blood? Why I didn't what? I didn't really look that much into it. Just trap on the bosses I need. Yeah, no doubt. Apparently Scare Beast works too, and that's that. I didn't play it? Why would I? This is my main class. Well, you only play the thing that's the strongest? That must be unfun. We rolling every few weeks.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time. I believe our goals to be aligned.
It's retail though. What you play doesn't really matter. What does that mean? Is retail? I don't get that. Certainly doesn't matter in fucking classic. I think it's a joke. Are you interested in official hardcore servers? Only if it's for seasonal mastery with like faster leveling or something like that. It matters a lot when you can't get into groups. You can always do your own key. But yeah, I'm not gonna play 1x Classic ever again, no matter what.
Yep, can just do your own key. It's not always the best option to progress, but it's certainly better than not being in a group. Second week I listed my +2 on Evoker to build it up. Took forever to fill it too. Oh god, second week. Yeah, that's that's not, yeah, I could see it. If you're doing keys that are single digits, please make sure you guys record them. Keys on a fresh alt is rough. Yeah, it could be. For sure. Yeah, did you guys see the golf this weekend? A club pro had a top 15 finish in the PGA Championship, and he made a hole-in-one. Not only did he make a hole-in-one, but he dunked it, which is like super fucking rare. I have my main link to my alt. That's good, yeah. List them as bonus. Some people might need flight stones. Oh yeah. Not sure how, but maybe. I ran out of flight stones, really. How are you today? I'm great. How about you? The best was this warlock hyping a gate skip in low number Alderman for a few minutes. We finally get to a spot. He whiffs the portal placement, and the exit portal lands right into the pack. Is it at the end? That's funny. I'd like to see that happen. Flightstone farming got a pretty big nerf in a week or so ago. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. I've like literally, I've had probably millions of them just wasted. Every single time I'm at 2,000. It happens. I didn't craft weapon either though, so that was 2k flight stones. Oh yeah. The 2x stacking debuff mobs at the end of Alderman. Yeah, that's a place you want to skip. I will sometimes check low keys and tank the ones who have been sitting the longest. That's pretty kind of you. But you're a generous guy. We already know that. Go around the right side and use the pillar to jump onto the platform and go around them. Oh, you can skip it that way too? Oh shit. That's cool. I didn't know that. Pretty neat. Hard to get the jump perfect though. Oh, really? I hate how many BIS gears are in the raid this tier. That's pretty normal, right? I remember Nyalotha, man, the weapons and shit, trinkets. Rod Dead had like 3 items for every class. That was like insanely good. They do that to try to get people interested in raiding when they aren't already, you know? I really like the raid systems in Shadowlands. Buying those out of each raid item. Oh, you're talking about in season 4? Yeah, that was never coming forward, but I feel you. Oh, what the fuck? Photo Bucket no longer supports free accounts. What, do you want me to pay for this shit? Are you kidding me? Send me an email like this? Like, we deactivated your Photo Bucket account. It's like, man, what the hell did I even use Photo Bucket for? I wanted to see. And then I get on there and I'm like, wait, you have to pay? That didn't happen. Oh my god, are you serious?
We just fucking lust this nonsense? This key is just fucked. Like, I'll never. This key will never be good, I don't think. Now we're gonna find out. Nuggets or heat? Probably nuggets, honestly. That's gonna be a good final, though. Maybe we should have lusted this pull. Fat fingered lust. I did that my first week playing a shaman. It's why you don't keybind it. Too big of a spell to use by accident. Oh, I have forced access. I was wondering why I was dying.
Beware.
Is there another route you can go? I mean, there is, but not really incentivized to do it. These people fucking that up and not at least apologize, man. Yeah, it's whatever if you fuck up, but just say, hey, my bad. Then at least I'll care. Oh god, he still has the debuff one.
Beware.
I removed the keybind right away, yeah, no doubt. That was a lesson I learned a long time ago as well. Saying they're ignoring the affix. Well, the fucking molten thing is still on them. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Metro, do you carry drums? Nah, I'm not doing that. I've done that one time or two since I usually run bear and sometimes forget to swap my pets. Panic, try to press fortitude, and I lust instead. Damn. What is going on? You're in the group, I think you could tell. Yeah, debuff's gone now, good. In BFA, I carry drums, repair hammers, and buff scrolls. Oh god. A lot of money. We have 17 deaths already, I just realized. This key is hard when you don't have 17 deaths. YouTube recommended me your videos. Alright, well, welcome. Maybe if you die enough, you'll have lust for mammoth anyway. What is Magmorax? I got Reeves. It's a rechargeable repair bot. Sweet. That's the raid. Oh, okay. Alright, this will be easy. The mammoth is Magmatusky. Christopher or Keanu? Who is the best Reeves? Christopher? I don't know who that is. Hey, SkyTie, what's up, buddy? How's the vault? I got best in slot tier chests, so really, really good. I walked away for a couple minutes and you callously got people killed 7 times. Oh, the original Superman. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was even born when that happened, but that's the guy who was paralyzed, right? And when did that film come out? Was I even born? Two-piece now. Yeah, I got the two-piece, yep. Even on Fort, we lost the mammoth. Yep, you definitely want to lust this guy. What year were we born? 89. 83, but you watched Superman as a kid? What year did it come out, though? Yeah, you can just trap it preemptively. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Didn't they fix Chris Reeves back like 3 years ago? I have no idea. Are we still going? What are we doing? Hunter's OP for that, yeah. I was born in 80. I still think Cavill is way better. Well, it's just the newer films are just better, you know? She's been decent today? No, complete waste of time. We got 6 points from Freehold, but that's just because we had a really bad Freehold from Fortified, or Tyrannical. $1978 that film came out, yeah. Not born. I used to watch the old reruns of the George Reeves black and white Superman. Oh yeah. This boss is the pug killer. Yeah, it's definitely don't do this without lust, one way or the other. The Henry Cavill film's plot is nowhere near as fun as Lex Luthor trying to cause earthquakes to make Callie fall into the sea. What should be done with that affix? Oh my fucking god, man. We should have lost it. Yeah, that would have been nice. Yep. When it gets 4 stacks, that dot is just so long, and I don't. Yeah, I couldn't get him on the fire there, yeah. They didn't quit. Let's go. Yeah, go again. Kill him with kindness, Metro. Well, you have lust for the fight. Yeah, 20 seconds. I should have just waited. I didn't even realize. Do these pugs make any effort to bait the charges? I haven't really seen anybody have much success with that. What do you guys think? Seems like they just charge whatever direction, and it's fine. I'm starting to see pugs do the underrod. Really? Because that is a lot different on this fight because the wave. If you do that and he charges nowhere, then you pretty much have to like instantly react to the wave. See like how close that is, so I'm like I need to like really pay attention. They're supposed to stack to the left side wall, and boss is ranked up front where he spawns. Oh yeah. I've never seen anybody even try, or let alone try, but comment on it. You tried like the first day this season was out, and didn't seem like it worked because people just kept getting hit by the wave. Plus, if he's too close to the puddle that he spawns, it's really like we had that last time. It's really hard to get him out of it before he does his first mechanic. So dragged him from one into the next. Hello, are you playing with the UE builds? I'm using Umbilicus, if that's your question. Yes. How are these people doing at 20? This fight is really, I mean, I've never done this key and seen this fight go well, so. I don't really, I mean, these guys aren't very good, honestly, but they're not that bad either. This fight just sucks. Yeah, Ragnaros Resto Druid. I don't know what you expect when you invite that, but. Oh, I forgot to record that run. Okay. Funny key. What's the affix to? Yeah, that's something else. Ragnaros Druid footage lost to time. This is worse than the Library of Alexandria. It's a great fire. Dead on the sheet because I'm gonna forget. Footage is technically on YouTube. I know, that's what I need to do. I just forgot to record it. Alright. Keep them coming, it's only 3 o'clock. Plenty of time to upgrade a single key today. Therian's Lair, that's going to be a really easy key this week. Olderman? Brackenhead? Should be easy, right? Right. Famous last words. That's what I was going for. Question. For the first big pull on Freehold, how would you go in? I'm also a Blood DK, and that pull seems to be giving me problems since I can't get ring power fast enough. Really? We have every single CD up in the game, so should be easy enough. I just drop D&D and start using Dancing Rune Weapon, and you'll have ring power after like 1 global. You think LeBron retires or will wait for Bronny? It sounds like it's going to be based on his foot.
We talked about this a bunch before the stream, or before the during the stream. I mean, I originally thought that he was retiring based on what he said, but then somebody said like he has a foot problem and he's waiting to see if it's gonna need surgery or not. So I bet if he needs surgery, he's gonna retire. He can rest for 1 year and then sign with whoever drafts Bronny. That would be fucking rude as shit, to be honest, but maybe. Do you really want to play with your son though, dude? I don't know. Like, I mean, I'll tell you right now, like, I worked with my mother for years and it was great, but it's like, you don't really want to be under stress with your child, I don't think. It's not great. I don't feel like that's like the right thing. He probably would want to do it just for the legacy, but they're not going to succeed. Like, his son's going to suck. He's not really that skilled, honestly. I don't know. I guess it's going to be next year, right? Like the next draft class, but there's a lot of really good kids coming out in that draft. And what position does he, like, how tall is he? Let's see. Right, it's too much pressure on him as well. He's only 6'2"? What? How's that possible? Probably gonna grow still. But anyway. Oh, this is a good point too. I didn't even think about this. Bronny's going to school at UCLA, isn't he? I think that's the case. So there's no real reason for him to retire. So that's my original thought. I was like, nah, I bet he wants to go coach his son through college and be there for his games and shit. But if he's in UCLA, then it's like, we can probably go to the games anyway. I would just go to a business school or something if I was his kid. Yeah. Well, I mean, if he loves basketball, it's one thing, but not a lot of athletes. Like, there's Vlad Guerrero in that, but not a lot of, like, ultra mega star athletes have kids that end up being good, right? Like, I can't really think of any. I can't think of any. Can you guys think of any? I guess Ken Griffey. Was Ken Griffey's father really prominent, though? I don't think he was. And Tatis, I was thinking of Tatis, but Tatis's father was... He was good, but it wasn't... Not like a LeBron James type athlete. Michael Jordan and Jimmy Butler, but that's just a rumor. Whoa, what? Oh, he's a Hall of Famer? Ken Griffey? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, fair enough, then that's a good example. He never had to starve to eat like LeBron did. When he will never have that grit his pop does, and that will be what he carries into basketball. I totally agree, actually, yeah. If he retires, Lakers have contract rights, so I don't think he can just sign. Yeah, I don't think so either, probably. Well, I don't know, though, because wasn't he doing, like, small deals? Didn't he do a 2-year deal or something like that? But you have to play, right? So if he sits out a year, that deal still counts. Expires next year. Okay, yeah. So you'd have to play this next year one way or the other to go to another team. That's probably why he agreed to it then, because 2 years. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dumb. See Andrew Luck. Wait, why? Oh, that thing done? He can sit on the bench for a year, but that's not gonna happen, right? Like, if he's on the team, he's gonna have to play. Unless he just, like, fakes an injury for the full season like fucking Zion. Do the Mannings count? Do you think, what was the father's name? Do you think the father was that big of an athlete? I guess so. I don't know. I don't really know because it's like I only know of the sons of all these combinations. Archie? He was that big, yeah. Hey, Sarthak, what's up, buddy? Archie was amazing. Cool, cool. That's good. The only one I know of is Vlad Guerrero. Like I watched him and his son. Like those are the only two athletes I ever saw father and son play. Yep, so 3 generations of starting QBs. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, obviously, that family's known for it, but and now his son is gonna be he's playing for what? He's playing somewhere. I don't know if he's good or not though. Texas? Oh shit. Revitalization of the Longhorns, hopefully. Oh good, I'm able to heal 14s now. Still don't have good gear yet though. Oh yeah. Well sweet man, good luck. Good thing about doing lower keys is you get plenty of the stones you need to upgrade the shit. Al Leiter's son. Oh yeah, Al Leiter. I forgot about him. Wait. Oh, so his older son is not great, is that what you're saying? And then what, his youngest son is probably still in college or something, right? Or high school, I mean. I heard the third brother was the best, but got hurt. The Manning brothers? What's your item level? And do you have tier? I got 2 set now, yeah. Item level is 437, yeah. Wait, was that the group who just kicked me? What happened? Probably actually search for the right key level. How did you get the tier set? From the vault, and then I got the other one from the... Al Jr. is pro, but in the bullpen. Jack won College World Series and top 5 pick. Cool. Okay, yeah, cool. I followed that story when Al Leiter was on Yes, but now I don't think he's doing any Yankees games anymore. From the raid? Nope, from the vault. The other one I got from the achievement. I was gonna say, did they kick you? I didn't leave, no. There is no loot. What? Fuck it. Sign up again. What's your best stats so far? No, I'm trying to get, well, since you can craft gear and shit, like you obviously have a lot of control over your stats this expansion, but yeah, item level definitely, but in the cases where you can choose, I've been going for versatility and then mastery. But that's just my personal preference, everybody. Seems like the stats are really well balanced for Blood DK especially, but maybe tanks in general. Alright, try it again, fuck it. Someday we'll kill the first boss and then we'll be good. I think mastery for bear is really bad. Oh yeah, that's strange because you'd think it'd be good. Mastery is like, it increases their health pool, doesn't it? I saw Blood DK going full crit. Yeah, could do that. It's obviously big offense, but it can also be defense with parry. But just depends. You're kind of like going away from, like, Blood DK kind of like dominates magic, right? So if you think like, okay, well, my regular mitigation kit for magic is so good that I don't need stats to help me with that at all, then you go crit, I guess. But oh, maybe he just mains Frost. Gotcha. That would be unfortunate.
That's a good name. Prodigy. I like that. 20 nails felt great to time last week. Tightest timer easily this season. Plus carrying a rogue with 6 deaths made it much more rewarding. Sweet. Yeah, that was a big one for us too. We spent a lot of time trying to get that key last week. Probably wasting time doing it right now, but all good. You got good score last week? Yeah, I mean, I got all the 20s done, so trying to do the same this week, but I don't know when I'm gonna stream. I don't think I'm gonna stream on the weekend, but we'll see. I might try to get a Saturday stream in. I don't know though. We'll see. I wanted to hit this week hard, and the fact that we're almost done with today's stream and we haven't gotten a single upgrade makes me think we need the extra day. But do you think Bloody K is doing close to the damage of other tanks? No, not even close. What do you think about Demon Hunter tank? Nothing. Haven't looked at them in a long time. Blood DK have good burst in AoE, but single target is sad, is it? I didn't think they had good AoE at all, honestly. Lust. Well, we invited a shaman, so I don't think we need that anymore. Yeah, I didn't think they were... Yeah. Don't really see it being good, honestly. $10K gold a lot in Classic? It sounds like it would be. In Wrath, that is. Sounds like that'd be way more gold than 150K is in Live WoW. We were talking about this before actual Classic even launched. It's like they needed the WoW token the whole time. I don't know why they didn't do it. Too much gold buying in that product. Illegal gold buying, that is. Watch your Warriors Nomad playlist the last few days when I got home from work. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, I've been trying to make another... I started a Classic leveling challenge, but it's going to be a long one. I might just... You know, I might just throw it up on the spreadsheet anyway, since I'm probably not going to publish it. But I don't know. We'll see. I think I would like to publish the first episode, but it's going to take me forever to finish it. Not from what my guildies tell me. Oh no. I think anyone who wants to push this week should definitely downgrade those aspect crests. Why? I mean, I've been doing it, but what do you mean? What is pushing? What do we need? We need 3 per upgrade, or is it only 2? It's 3. And we get 10 per week, but I had 1 left over. The problem is I need to save 4 for next week now, so I don't know. Just use next week's 4, I guess, because we're almost done upgrading our gear, really. Need to upgrade... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We should upgrade everything. I'm glad that we didn't waste time upgrading the chest, though. I guess if you don't have the hero gear, that makes sense. You can downgrade your crest, yeah, you can. Which you shouldn't if you have the time to do lower keys. You should just do those instead, but I don't really have time to do lower keys, so I'm stuck downgrading them. Yeah, probably... I guess it doesn't really matter, because I'm going to replace those with better tier gear anyway at some point, right?
Like those are either the piece I'm wearing right now or they're getting replaced. So I shouldn't upgrade those immediately. That's like one of the last pieces I should upgrade. I don't really know. It's hard to plan ahead. The helmet's definitely my best piece right now, though, it seems, in those slots. Actually, no, this... Oh, yeah, I already upgraded those. How's your box? Good, I got best in slot tier chest. That gave me 2-piece. And honestly, I feel like the 2-piece is the better of the 2 sets for sure. The strength would be nice, I guess, but... Actually, nah, the strength's pretty... Yeah, that's going to be pretty up. That's going to be up all the time.
Yum, shop, browse. Smell.
I see these creators known for respect that end up on the meta tank. The bear guy I watch is playing prop pally now. Right, that's pretty sad, honestly. Like, you end up having a niche there, you know what I mean? And just like, nah, fuck it, I don't care. I want to switch specs. I mean, I'm playing Blood DK because it's fun. I don't, but yeah, it would definitely harm my channel's longevity as well. They're pushing the highest keys. Are they though? Like who are you talking about? If they're actually pushing the highest keys, then yeah, I get you, but most of those people are not known for a single spec they switch every single season. That one pally healer kept getting roasted by his group for not playing Evoker. Which one? Alsamir? That guy's like one of the best players in the world though, isn't he? So obviously he's bucking that trend. They will be back to Barry next big patch. Barry's getting buffs, which will make them look bad. Oh yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, Alsamir's highest Mythic Plus healer in the world right now. Is Grawl just like not playing? I don't see him on the list. I guess I don't know what his character's name is anymore though. Switches characters a lot. He's playing as Shaman. What's the character's name? Peter. Oh, I wonder why I don't see it. I don't see it though either way. Peter Zergling. He's raiding mostly? Oh, really? Why does this guy have a... What is this? What is going on here? Why is this guy's thing, like, special? Is that because he pays or something like that? Pet Zergling. Why is that guy's thing purple? Is it actually Peter? I don't... Neither, apparently, so I don't know.
Okay, cool. Azralan Warrior. Does this evoker have 4 set? Let's see. Yes. I think Grawl and Dorky haven't been overly seriously pushing. I don't know. Evoker damage is insane, is it? We'll find out together. You better blast with that 4 set. Dev Evoker's cranking. Nice. Well, if we kill the first boss, we'll find out. That's all that really matters. Doesn't actually show how many pieces of gear they have in this tool, unfortunately. Well, we got another Wrestler Druid, so... oh well. I saw 200k, 21 Braconite, Dev Evoker. Wow. It's Pet Zergling on Sargeras. Gotcha. $27.90. Wow. Hey, you're not kidding. Done a few 23s. Otherwise, he's... oh, he hasn't even done all the keys, though. That's why. Yeah, I see. He hasn't done a bunch of keys yet. Peter. He said his name was Peter. Holy fuck, man. My shaman's gotten so unlucky. I'm doing 15s. It's still 403. Oh, well. That is pretty unlucky. He's called Pete, is he? I don't know. If you're 403, I assume you haven't crafted anything. Right, yeah. I don't get invited. I host my own keys. Yeah, obviously. Nobody's inviting that. That's crazy. 400. So is this like classic news, like big, or do people expect this, or what? The fact that the WoW token is now in Wrath Classic. Warrior gets in a group and then decides it's time to go walk his dog. I'm always big on if you're a DPS, unless you're meta and geared, you most likely have to do your own key. Yeah. Right, one of the first comments on this post, most people already buy Golden and Wrath anyway. Yeah, exactly. This is something that it shouldn't be in the game, but it needs to be in the game. Because people just can't not buy thousands of fucking gold for Chinese botters and shit, and then this just completely kills those people. If you have the legendary Fireland staff after today's questline, it turns into an actual mount. Oh shit. The tokens in Wrath Classic were pretty random, but figured it was going to be happening eventually. It just should have happened years ago, is the crazy part. That's why I hate when people complain about not getting invited. Well, especially on low, like if you're doing lower keys, yeah. If you're trying to get like 20s and certain specific 20s done, then yeah, it's gonna be harder, but somebody died already. Jeez. Know what's weird about this instance? Every single high group I've seen goes right first and does elephant second to last. Yeah, that's the better way to do it, but not in a pug. I'm not doing that. Because we wipe to the elephant constantly, so. No, thank you. Do you notice the DBM triple honk for alerts? No, I haven't noticed that. I think he was going full DPS on an ad you were dragging. No, he got hit by the frontal, I'm pretty sure.
Beware.
Yeah, it was the healer. Have to do elephant first to see if it's a wall or not. Yep, exactly. I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes in here and then wipe to the last boss. Yeah, just like the car first. Well, that wasn't really a great example, but yeah, the set bonus helps with threat a lot, that's for sure. 20% more damage on blood boil is really nice. The car wasn't the wall? Not in after season 1, no. It was dealer. That boss was got a couple of videos on that boss over the years. I had so many groups that just couldn't kill it. Well, I'm not talking about pre-nerf this one. That was only like that for one season, and then the rest of the seasons dealer was much harder. Good old dealer solo save. Oh, that was fucking legendary. Last time we ever did it too, I got to do it. Crazy solo save. One of my favorite things I've ever had happen in keys. Dealer was a bit like last boss of Academy. No one respected it, but in high key pugs just flop on it. Yep, yeah, it was all about respect. That's extremely accurate. I'm sure you remember when that big bot priest kept taking my portals. That's what we were just talking about. Yeah, that's the time. I had to solo it. Guy kept running into Skytide's portals, so both of them would just die. It happened like twice on the pull, and then I just had to finish it from like 50% or some shit. Nice, my evoker got tear shoulders with avoidance. That's lucky. Alright, here we go. It's boss time. We had time at the end to time it, and the other warlock dies instantly on the last. Yep, yeah, we still almost upgraded it even when we solo saving it. I missed the encrypted affix. It was pretty good, to be honest. The BFA affixes were good. I like all of them. I know people didn't like Pride, but I like Pride a lot. I thought that was one of the coolest affixes they ever did. Actually, I'm going to say that was the best seasonal affix they've ever did. It was the most thematic, the most impactful, and the most powerful. Now, as a pugger, that wasn't necessarily a good thing. The fact that it was the most impactful and powerful, but still, from the perspective of them designing it, it was exceptional. Encrypted was the one with the 3 enemies that you had to choose which one you wanted to kill. Get out of the fucking phone. Oh, yeah. What'd you think about Tormented? That was definitely the worst one of season 4, but I still loved it. I love when they put like big named mobs in. Like
You know, fucking Zul'Gamukt and Sagadon. That was the good name. And Varuth. I love that shit, man. Make like a little meme out of it, you know? It's awesome. Well, we were just talking about how lenient this puddle thing is, and now I'm struggling with it for some reason. I don't, like, what's going on here? Shrouded was fun. Yeah, well, it was really easy. It was the problem I think a lot of people had with it. Die to the charge. There's actually travel time on these ads. I didn't like BFA affix with the obelisk and the portals. No. I didn't like the obelisk either because as a pug, like, it kind of created this weird thing where people were going to expect you to do certain routes that weren't like very fun to do or difficult to do. Every single DPS being a riding expert, yeah, that's what my point is. It's not great. That's it though. Can't solo anything this week, honestly. This affix makes it impossible. I kind of wish D4 was delayed. Yeah, I really don't like when it's coming out at all. It's coming out next week, right? The new simple routes meta is BIS. I like the Mythic Plus Rocket Science too. Yeah, no doubt. It's good. I like it this way better. Comes out next Thursday. Yeah, okay. Close the stream out with a banger. No thanks. Trying to get score. We have not had any success with that today. Did the druid just innervate? I have no idea. Why? Does this boss get the buff if he runs through the fire spots? Well, yeah, I mean, if he's standing in them at any point, he gets the buff, but... The problem is, like, if it's so far away, I have trouble, like, finding the right angle for it to get him out of it. It's almost like if I need to just... Sometimes I need to just rush to him as fast as possible. The boss moves too slow, that's what I find as well. If he gets in it, it's sometimes impossible to get him out before he does the mechanic. Which is weird because just before we were talking about how it seems like it's pretty gracious about how The puddles look like they're underneath them, but they don't count. But then I just had like the complete opposite of that, 2 pulls in a row. They could make the buff stack up. Yeah, that's a better idea. It's almost like I just need to race to him, honestly. I think that's the easiest way to solve the problem. Because he's almost never, like there's usually only 1 puddle near him and it's right behind him. So as long as I can get to him and move him sideways, then it's usually fine. But we killed the boss first time this week. Healer actually did well. Got my pot up. It's rare when a Mythic Plus has a softened rage. I agree. This is always a problem in Mythic Plus though when that happens.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans.
Is there still a chance to upgrade it though after that wipe? I don't think so, right? But at least we'll get some good practice to see what this dungeon's gonna look like after that first boss, because you almost never get past it. 0 chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know. I thought maybe Tyrannical was looser. Like we never really had a real Tyrannical key last week or 2 weeks ago.
Intruders! Where have you come from?
Beware.
Now Thalris belongs to the
Be nice to see the Forge boss. You hit. We had 2 minutes and 45 on the clock pulling last boss in here last week. We killed him in 1 minute and 45, but that's on Fort. Yeah, the last boss is kind of long, but I was just thinking since it's only the trash in here is actually like super pullable. Like you can really get a lot of it. Try my best. Just don't die to threat.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Wait, did we not get those? Probably dumb to get this much though. So like this shit is all super pullable. Like it's really not. My vaults were turbo giga wild bonkers. What'd you get? Yeah, see, that was like a joke. Never even did any damage to anyone. You can't pull too many hunters. Yes, Tyrannical though. Is this a new standard pull? It could be. I mean, I'm fine with that, honestly. I think we have to lust here when it's up. 19 minutes, though. I don't know. Can't really wait for the next boss. I don't think it's possible. Cape from Final on Mage and Ash Candy Transmog on Paladin. Nice. You guys aren't that far behind? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Half the list.
I will not be subdued!
It'd be a miracle if we pull it out, but I do think this dungeon's probably a lot looser on Tyrannical than it is fortified. And especially last week, fortified with bolstering. That was the real issue. There was so many pulls that just got out of control that you had to be really careful with. Now that we can just pull whatever the fuck we want, it's like fine.
I'll clip your wings! I'll have your head!
We have really good damage in this group too. That's the other thing. Minus the rest of the group, but he's doing fine actually. What TP aspects do you think has the most value or has the least trouble staying alive? Rep Pally, number 1, Rogue, Demon Hunter, Mage, Warlock, these things. I don't really know too much about Evoker honestly, but I heard they're pretty squishy. Yeah, Warlock. A good Rogue is the best thing to invite. I mean, depends on a lot of factors, I think, but you don't need Shroud anymore ever, so. Rogue is not tanky at all this tier? Oh no, why? What happened?
Beware. Beware.
They don't stack verse, and there are so many dots. Oh, really? Their tier set made them tanky. Oh, really? Evoker and Healer pulled aggro. I know. Tried to warn them not to do that, but we got through it. I will be sad when I break my Evoker's 4-piece from last year. I'm going to lose a lot of damage. Oh, really? This looks so dope. Yeah, well, I mean, that we did that last week. The first pull I had never tried because it's such a long run, but that pull we did last time, it was Tyrannical as well. New Evoker set doesn't do damage for healers. Oh, you're talking about for Resto or whatever it's called. Hey Rob, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm really looking forward to the Evoker 2 set. Hopefully I'll have it waiting in my vault today. Sweet. I got mine today, so that's good. I guess we'll just do the trash now. Maybe there's a world where Lust is back up, but I don't think so. Mini boss is good for count. Yeah, we found that out last week. It's a good tip, honestly. Kind of annoying to fight, but it's pretty good. This was a really good Lust target last week, this pull. You just gotta be careful about bolstering him. Other than that, easy.
Yeah, so seemingly the mobs despawn when the combat ends, but does it despawn if the combat is elongated because of Spiteful? No. Interrupt this. That is so fucking bad when that goes off. It's crazy. That is definitely the most punishing affix in the game right now. Okay, I guess we won't get that. We'll just get both of the trash packs next. What we need to do is kill these fucking Spiteful. So we're just gonna end up being stuck waiting here to res. I guess those ones were probably gonna die anyway though. It's next two that we need to be ready to go on, but yeah, there's no way. Resin, both of them are. Yeah, Lust would be up for the fight, but I don't know if we want to use it here. That guy not only needs to be res, but he also needs to be topped off before we can pull.
You dare interrupt my work. Beware. Let's see what I have for you.
There's a lot of damage. Good time for Lust to be up there. We missed a mechanic again. That is just so, it's such a fucking punishing affix, it's crazy. Oh god, what am I doing? Standing in fire? Didn't even see it. 500k. This boss's damage looks so easy to heal. This boss's brute damage looks easy to heal, you think? It's really high. Like, if you don't get a single point in healing to this mechanic, you die every time. That priest is... Oof, that was close. So if you're not topped off, you're pretty much dead every time that comes out. Hey, Metro, just open WoW. How's the new affix? Yeah, it is kind of rough with Spiteful, I think, honestly. It's a healer check? Yep, it's definitely a healer check. A lot of healer checks this season. The affix itself has blood DK you can't interact with, seemingly, so you could stun the mobs, but that's it. Do we need to worry about it? Okay, good. Rush are doing to 100k HPS. This is definitely, he's meeting the checks, that's for sure. Whole expansion's a healer check, yeah, feels like it. Okay, I mean, 6 minutes, done. Get this thing. Compared to Shadowlands, way harder healing, definitely. Yeah, Shadowlands was like, you don't even need a healer for 90% of the dungeons. Do you clear the entire room to have room for his leaps? Yeah, you need that for sure. You can't do that fight without clearing them, I don't think. Bro, I'm telling you, this is timeable. It's just whether your teammates have brains. I just don't think we can get all the mobs together is the problem right now. I think what we should do is just these two pulls. Mechanic works, but I'll use it. Apparently people said if you stand still afterwards it does another hit or something. They nerfed this shield on this one mob type. Molten barrier. They nerfed that. I think they just nerfed the duration of it though. I don't think it really comes into play very often. Hey Metro, do you know where you would rate Prot Warrior for Season 2? No, I haven't played them, sorry. It's closer than it looked, though. This fight probably at least 4 minutes, right? With Bear in the back of the bus. I feel the few Prot Warriors on low keys, they seem to be sturdy. Yeah, they're definitely solid defensively, but... You think it's only 3 minutes? Wait, what? Did somebody just pull the boss? What was that? I'm not pulling the boss, buddy. Same with pub blood DKs I've found. Most playing warrior right now are good at it because they're good at it and it's their main spec. Gotcha. We went a second time. The lock was still standing at range, baiting the swirl so far. Just brick 20 halls because people can't kite the frogs. Oh yeah. I think bear is being slept on this season. I don't recommend sleeping anywhere near bears though. Somehow every single time I open your stream since season 2, you've been in this dungeon. What are the odds? It's probably the dungeon we spent the most time in compared to all of them, honestly. So kind of high. You guys gonna get these debuffs? I'll just get both of them, I guess. Is there a sweet spot for haste for Death Knight? I mean, I have almost no haste, so I don't think so. I can just get both ourselves. Yeah, you can pick up all 5 of them if you wanted. Seemingly, I've not tried that, but it's not ideal because then you can't break them the second they spawn, but if somebody isn't getting them, then it's fine. I think it takes 3. Yeah, and it's good, but then you're not like, you know, you're using 3 back to back instead of all at once. We handled this fight well, though. I'll tell you, this is like, yeah. If we didn't die to the trash, like, I think, other than the boss death, I think we probably upgraded this key. If we didn't have those deaths to the trash just now. Is this boss a woman? I guess. I've never checked. Wondering if the affix would spawn on the other end of the room in the last boss of Underrot. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Have some trinkets. Feel the burn.
Yeah, it was like pretty close, huh? If we didn't have deaths to the trash, we would have upgraded it.
Ashes to ashes.
No, that does. Also, I think this key's way looser on Tyrannical. Especially with, like I said, bolstering was a big part of it. That's pretty close. 14 points, and we got boots, but I don't think we need the boots. 10 seconds, yep. Yeah, literally, if we didn't have the deaths to the trash, we would have upgraded it. So it does show you just how easy that the trash is in that dungeon. That run had me on the edge of the seat. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Pretty good. That was like the most impressive a group has been, like, to overcome adversity. Usually groups give up immediately. Yeah, at least you got it done, yep. Hopefully we're not going to not be able to get 8 keys in this week, but we did already get 3 in, so. Alright, I think we'll do one more. Trying to avoid streaming Thursday or Saturday, so. Want to try to get everything done these weekdays. So many disbands? Yeah, Tyrannical week. That's nice. Tyrannical week, welcome back. Try to get a quick one done though, because it's getting kind of late. Big weekend coming up. Yeah, Labor Day as well. So Monday I'll definitely be gone, and I want to spend some time outdoors this weekend. So if you get a second, can you show DPS for Druid? I'm curious if he's feral or moonkin damage. Let's take a look. There you go. Hoi, gent. That says welcome. I gotta go to the lake on Memorial Day, so no keys for me. Yep. Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna be pretty busy, so I gotta get the route video done though, and then we have a couple people submit me runs. I haven't checked them yet. Hopefully they'll be interesting. But if you guys are doing lower keys, make sure you record them and send them to me. They've been funny. Or really any keys. Yeah, we're not going to only look at low keys this season. I never understood disbanding. Like if the group is going super poor, like wiping to the same pole multiple times, I get that. Well, that's been most of our disbands this season so far. This like there's been times when I was like I would want this to disband. Like that's not normal for me. There's been probably like 5 or 6 times where I was like I'd like to leave this key. You know what I mean? Because it's like we're wiping to the same boss 4 or 5 times. It's like we're not doing this. Like, this is not productive use of anybody's time. Mostly disbands are different. Like the old disband is more like one mistake. All right, this isn't timeable. It's like, you sure? Like, I mean, I asked in chat, and everybody agreed that key wasn't timeable, and it wasn't.
As a good friend,
If I knew it was going to be that close, we could have just went with the boss, yeah. I just thought they were being silly. Like, I didn't think we had any chance of timing that. Neltharian's Lair would be a quick one too, probably. Sign up. You ever join a key, it goes bad, you leave and start another, then during the next key you get a notice saying your first dungeon completed? I've never had that, obviously. Timer is very chill without the seasonal affix. You're right, but that dungeon's not notable for that, usually. Okay, last key, one way or the other. Boots are just useless. I was thinking maybe since we can upgrade them for free, they might be better stats, but I forgot I had haste first. We do not want crit haste. Let's take a look at the overall healing though. Yeah, Umbilicus looking fucking strong now, man. I'll tell you what. That set bonus is really helping it, I think. How many times? Is there a way to see how many times it happened? I don't think so. We have to go to Auras. Let's see what the uptime on Umbilicus was. Vamplood's uptime was 48%. I don't know what it would have been in the previous season, but 41% of the time I had some kind of Umbilicus. Or is that maybe just the debuff or the buff portion of it? Yeah, that's probably just the buff portion of it. Yeah, this is the healing part. Yeah. Okay, 25% of the time we had some kind of Umbilicus. So pretty cool. All right, buddy. I don't know if that's Spanish, but we do not speak Spanish here, so I'll need you to speak English, otherwise we can't communicate. What? This is what? Bracken idea. Did y'all time it? No, we missed it by like 10 seconds. We had like 3 deaths to the trash and 1 to the boss right before as well, so if those deaths didn't happen, we would have upgraded it. No Spanish or Twitch emotes. Proxima Chave Noticia. Something about next key. Oh yeah. Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Where are your manners? Careful.
Where are your manners? I'm coming to get a flight path, bro. This is a mutually beneficial transaction. That's really funny. Like, look at this comment. People are so fucking clueless. Great, now even more people will buy gold. Blizzard decided that instead of cracking down gold with RMT, they wanted a slice of the pie, making the problem 10x worse because now you don't risk suspension. Greed wins as usual. So much for the classic design philosophy. What's next? Random Dungeon Finder? LFR? Well, that's what people were asking for. Buy a bunch of tokens that get carried in ICC. Receive Shadow Moon for swiping your credit card. That guy doesn't know what the WoW token is, I think. He doesn't seem to know. It's like, dude, this is exactly why it needed to be in the game, because they can't crack down on gold RMT. That motherfucker selling gold. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it. That's probably exactly what the problem is. The WoW token helps stop the problem, because there's only 10. You can only buy 10 a year. Okay. Last key one way or the other for today, and then we'll be back Wednesday through Friday, 100%. And if it doesn't go better than today, I might try to squeeze Thursday in, but I definitely want to do some stuff on the weekend for the holiday there. What time does Diablo 4 come out is the big question. Hopefully late. Yeah, 7 p.m. PST. Perfect. So we'll be able to stream that day, and then that'll be it for the weekend probably, and we'll come back the following week, and hopefully the Diablo hype will have died down. Wowhead comments are just full of people who doesn't have the game installed. Yeah, you're totally right. Are you buying Diablo 4? No. Nope. I'll use that time to get more of the classic leveling challenge recorded. I need to turn that add-on off. I don't even know what add-on that is, though, honestly. But yeah, that'll be plenty. We got. Do we have? Imprison is just like a baseline thing, I guess. What is the evoker one? Like, where even is it? Sleepwalk? That's it there. So he's not taking it. I just did this one and we got clapped on the first boss. Yeah, I did this one earlier today and we had the same problem, but to be fair, people attacked the wrong boss. We had damage like split between two, so. I also think that was 21 though, if I remember correctly. First boss is a hard healing check. Well, it is, but if you kill the left boss first, then that becomes a lot easier. And before priest instantly dies on first boss. People focusing the caster are DPS brain. Well, somebody's add-on marked it with skull, I think, is what happened there. So. Got a lot higher DPS now, though. I'm happy. That 4-set really does help. Blood Boil back on top. Loving that. And the 2-set. And the 4-set's going to help as well. This dungeon is like one of the worst for like affixes, period. I got my 4-set, but one is stuck at 437. The others are hero gear. Nice. I think, yeah, definitely having like 1 or 2 low pieces is not a problem. Especially early on. This dungeon is a nuisance in Mythic dungeon tools. So much random trash and patrols. I think you're probably just inexperienced with the dungeon. I don't really feel that way at all. There's just a lot of trash in the dungeon, so maybe it's not organized well, but the route is solidified, I find. I love this dungeon as a tank. I'd quite like it too. It's definitely one of my favorite dungeons right now to tank. Between runners and spitefuls, these packs get so spread out. Yep, that's what I'm saying. This trash is definitely, well, yeah, the whole dungeon really, but the trash is probably the one that's most affected by affixes. Whoa, did you say you've got some favorites? I do have favorites, I just try not to profess them because then it creates a precedent.
Our paths shall cross again. Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Just like parents will say they don't have a favorite child, but just human nature, right?
Make thieves. Kill them. Ruin them.
I love Friolda, yeah. The big wide open dungeons are always going to be fun to tank, no doubt. Especially if the trash isn't super bad, like Motherlode or something like that. So you can, you know, pull a bunch of shit and just be cool with it. This is my second season mating tank, and it's feeling really strong now. Sweet. Glad to hear that. So the first two we had to be careful of to get the click off, but we don't need to do that because we're just going to run back by that before we go to the next trash, so.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves. Run away, little girl.
Yeah, I really wish I could have gotten that Vortex Pinnacle trinket from the vault, though. I would have liked to. It sounded like a really interesting trinket. Just don't know if it's tuned well or not. Heart of Thunder? Yeah, that might be the name of it, yeah. I got it and it's meh. Oh, really? It looked like it'd have been cool, as long as it's tuned well, because it's got verse on it. 6.7, 627% damage proc. That's a good amount, right? I'm using that, and it's a 1 million shields. Oh, and the 1 million shield, gotcha. That guy drinking, or what's he doing? Oh, without drinking, I guess. Kai, would somebody welcome? And we didn't stop the fucking thing, so... Heart is useless against casters and everything. Press dancing rune weapon. Heart. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean it doesn't proc. I see. That's an interesting point. I didn't think about that. I got feigned death in game and IRL. Alright. This affix is definitely a lot harder than I expected it to be. If you fuck it up, you're pretty much over. Sometimes my imprison just doesn't work on them, and I don't know why. Huh? That's interesting. That's not annoying. That's GG. That's fucked. Like, that's really fucked. It's enshrine the hunter who was feigned and wanted to res. Yeah, exactly. Kind of wild. It spawns in the middle of boss fights. Well, it's just like explosive. It can spawn anytime. Let me go shackle. Oh my god. People, man. I really don't have a lot of respect for people who sign up to 20s and like don't even understand like the basics of what is going to be asked of them. Why can I never inspect people anymore? You literally told them to get shackle. Yep. There were two there.
I take stolen meat from your bones. And slice.
Okay. Yeah, this fight's really hard. Does a lot of damage. It's a hard week. Tyrannical's just way harder than Ford, I guess, right now. Early in the season. Oh, well. Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it'll go better than today. And then we'll see where we're at for the week, but... At least we got the gear. That was really big. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.